All right, let's get it, boys.
Let's go.
Yes, sir. All right, let's get it.
Okay. Yep. Let's go. Let's do this.
Playoff hockey. Actually, it's not even playoff hockey. It's just club finals. Like, all right. EA Sports exclusive.
Here. Little.
Nice.
With you.
Oh,
Oh.
goalie's glitching out.
Having a seizure.
Good take.
Nice.
Good steal.
Nice.
Nice. Good job. Never close support.
Oh, it's weak pass.
Oh, I got a nudge.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh, good
I'm
shot
down.
on
I'm
that
down.
pass.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
Here, cover middle. Cover middle. Nice.
That's it.
Got that round. Good hit. They keep getting pounded here.
Covering point.
Good stick.
Good D.
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, it's dry.
Yeah. I'll be gunning up the right all day,
Again.
and I'll find a give and go with Dan. Then we'll find Nick.
Happy St. Patty's Day, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Dial in.
Yep.
Everybody's dialing in.
Oh, nice.
Nick,
Nick,
Thank
high,
you.
high.
Oh, good try. Middle, middle.
I tried.
Yeah, it's so good, so good.
A forecheck.
Set up.
Yep. What a pass, actually. Wow. Good block.
Nice block.
I'm going north. I'm going north.
Go, boys.
Oh, dang. Got that
Oh,
stick.
stepping. Oh.
I got the right side.
Oh, I didn't take that off of him. I
I
saved.
saved.
Block is there.
I got up top.
Me too. Dude,
Good tip.
we gotta get this puck. What the fuck?
Nice.
Good chop.
I don't know. Done.
Yep. It's all good. Fuck, man.
Okay, we gotta be ready to be back
Nice.
there. Nice. Around maybe?
Oh, nice try.
I saw you down there. I was trying to speed it.
Attack him. Be good you guys are back.
I stick.
I'll hold him right.
Oh,
Oop.
my bad. Tried too much.
Dry, dude. Good shot.
Backhand mess?
Oh,
Ooh.
I tried to get to that arrow for some reason. Didn't
Oh,
know.
this guy's ripping, chipping it around. Oh, you got it. A double hit
Hold board.
penalty? Nope.
I'm holding board.
Oh, how did I
My
do it?
energy.
Oh, where am I?
Oh
My
man.
energy. Stuck.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice read.
Let's go.
I'm up with you. Good
I
try.
really would have
Dude, it was
interfered
there.
with the goalie. good
Alright, go sweat.
good step.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, hang on a second.
I'm back. I'm getting
Yep.
up. Might be icing. Oh.
Yeah, so they're definitely hell on the forecheck right now, so
Nice, boys.
quick plays is the way to go.
Fuck, man. I gotta start shooting or something.
Nice keep.
Yeah.
Down low.
On net.
Oh, nice try.
Yeah, let's
Nice
look for
keep.
that big
Nice.
tip.
Yeah, I've got
trying to
big
move
tip
up
or I'll
top.
be
If
there.
you throw it to the
for
point,
sure.
I'm ready for those.
Yeah, I
Those
know you
quick
are.
shots.
I saw you.
Yeah.
Yep. I see ya. I was trying to move it.
Nice good job, boys.
3 day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep, got you.
There it
Trying
is.
behind you.
Good
Nice
shot.
shot. Loose.
Center
That was
side.
trash. That was trash.
It's all good.
I'll do it.
Fuck.
They're all
First
good.
period.
Let's go, baby. What up?
All right, good period.
Go. Let's go.
Solid. It was solid.
What's up, Lagavian T?
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Chase. What's up, guys? How we doing, man? Big man.
Truck.
On old gen tonight? No, we're on new
guy.
gen, man. We're honestly just gonna keep grinding this. I mean, I don't really see a sense of us going to old gen if we have to regrind for our level to unlock everything.
We just gotta shoot it more. I think we're making good plays though, Aaron, in the zone, and I think we look dangerous.
I mean, this team's hell on the forecheck, so we just gotta, you know, make some quick passes, get it north.
Yep.
But they're also holding blue line the way they do it, so they're kind of forechecking like us. So we just gotta counter it with a quick play, maybe a couple dump in plays, get some speed into the corners.
Let's just keep the comms up.
Yeah. Let's slow it up on the breakout if we can. I mean, it's up to you guys. Let's have you guys control it.
Whether we're 4-0, 0-4, we're gonna keep this. Let's fucking go. Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
There it is.
take.
Oh.
How do you save that?
Take.
Shit.
Good take.
Nice.
Nice. Good read.
Right here.
Oh, no way. I'm injured too, probably. Yep. I'm north. I'm just kidding.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm
that's
dead,
fine.
actually.
That's fine. Yo, but seriously, I'm gonna ask you a question. Like, I'd rather throw it north and live another day than having a turnover and be a 1-0, 2-0 on our net.
Yeah.
So that's why you throw it north.
But if we have an
Was it icing?
opportunity
Yeah,
to reset it, depending on how they're forechecking, we might as well do that as well if we can.
Right.
I'm gonna tie here.
100%. Yep.
Wow.
Okay. Double boat. Jesus.
I gotta be point. I got lost for a sec.
Nice.
I literally got zero. I got no speed.
Yeah, you got double injured. Nice, dude.
Oh.
I'll get it.
Around if you need it.
This guy gliding fat. Okay.
Oh, bounced off me.
It's okay.
Dumping us.
Bro, I'm slow as molasses. I'm darting to the net though.
Good shot.
Nice. Back if you need it.
Yeah, you got that full injury going.
He wouldn't
Nice
let me
try, dude.
pass.
All good.
I'm like a snail. I'll get there eventually, guys.
Yeah.
Freaking slow.
I've never been this slow before.
Stop bouncing.
Save. Around
All
swing
right.
if you want.
Time. Play right through.
Nice.
Oh, damn it. It was a late pass, man. I'm the man.
It's all good. It was a delayed shot.
Stepping out of the zone.
Nice pass.
Oh.
Oh, nice try.
Dan. Nice cut, Dan. I gotta find you.
Back if you need it.
On
Deep,
net.
deep.
It was a good try.
I'll take the guy. Get in front.
Yep.
Good block.
I got it.
I got front. I got it. Back. Oh, I had to knuckle back.
Fuck. Sorry, guys. Couldn't
Gotta
get
get
it
that
out.
back to yellow. My
Damn
bad,
it.
dude.
No, all good, dude.
Yeah, it's all good. They had two guys forechecking.
If we have it, so if we have a play on like the boards like that where the guy's like down low and the guy's up top, do you want me to like come down on that guy or just stay up top?
We gotta be an op. We just have to recognize and be the option. We can't
Wait,
get quick
from
passes
the
back.
left corner?
Yeah.
I gotta throw that in.
Yeah, you can come down
Nice.
a little bit, depending on how they're, if they got, I mean, if they're setting a
I'll
forecheck,
let if we get the puck.
For sure.
yeah, you just kind of beat her, like, kind of as, like, close,
I just
like,
didn't
just,
want to
like,
leave like that point man like wide open for like a shot
Yeah.
and whatnot.
yeah. I mean, yeah, you can come down to, like, I'd say top of the circle. You can, like, support from there.
Yep.
Nice.
How did I not get that?
But
Yep, you're up, April.
I saw you
North.
go with him.
Nice. Oh, nice try.
I can't pass.
Oh,
I flipped
crap.
it.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nick.
That's pen.
Good draw. All right, boys, this is it.
Yeah.
Got this.
Trying to
Left
capitalize.
side draw 2.
All right, I'm going to tie Nick come in.
Yep.
Let's find back
Yeah.
door.
I think we gotta utilize big tipper more for sure.
Yeah.
Well, good try.
Oh,
Relentless.
Relentless
Just
shot?
Got it on that.
Nice.
I tried to shoot that more left to you.
I'm gonna try to win it clean this time. It's a swaggy. Try to find Nick. Bang.
Yep.
Good pass.
Dude, how?
Oh,
Yeah, right.
Guy got to jump up and grab that.
Yeah, look at this fortune. They got one guy just going north the entire time.
Yep.
Nice. Nice, good forecheck.
Got it together. Let's go.
Nice.
I'm down low.
What? Come on.
Dugga.
Of course.
Penalties cleared.
Dead.
Nice, I'm here with you. Oh,
I'm injured again. There's no charge on that. I'm back to being a snail again out here.
Nick,
for 5.
Nick, I'm gonna find you
for
literally. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna find you in between the circles next time there. If it's ever tight like that, just go in between the circles.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, now I just want to get shots on. I don't want it to be fucking
Now we go
intercepted because we're
clean.
done shooting.
All right. Still got their
Just not
period. Let's
gonna-
get it.
Yeah. I hate how they're big and they're just fucking hitting me. I'm just going big, unstoppable 4s and 6s. It's brutal.
Do you want to try and do some?
What's that goalie animation?
Yeah, we might as well dump and chase because we have the speed to match the puck in there.
Oh, we can't
Fine,
really
right
because they're forechecking really hard. Unless we, as a forward, dump
If we
it.
dump, well, he said dump and yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
like
as far as
we-
defense, we can't really do that, and you kind of have to just get it up to one of us, and then we do it from there. But
Yeah.
I don't see an incentive of doing that if they're not trapping. They're not really trapping. They're sending a forechecker, sending 2 guys. So it's a matter of us just having to have quick passes in the neutral zone once we get it up, and then find the
They're
speed that
sending
way.
guys up, and then also like 2 of them are going up, and like 4 of them are staying back, or 3 of them are staying back.
Yeah, so they've got like the typical 2-3 type of forecheck. So I mean, it's just a matter of us having to have some speed out there, or just some quick passes every. Just kind of read the play, see what's
Yeah,
open.
let's keep playing quick. We're good.
Good.
Dude, I gotta hit that.
On net,
Nice shot.
middle.
Ah,
Good recoveries.
I'm a snail out here. Darting.
I gotta move it back up top. Nope. Gotta move it quicker. That's on me.
All good. All good.
oh, swing it.
I gotta play quick.
You got it.
It is.
Bang.
Nice.
Oh, good
Yeah,
job,
let's
Kurt.
go. Let's go. Good job. Nice fight. Nice forecheck right there. That's easy. Good shit.
Oh yeah, sorry, Skizzy.
Let's go.
I kind of wanted a specific lineup at the start. If we make a change later on,
What is he
you're
doing?
more welcome to
Let's
join.
go.
But I wanted a specific forward core to play at the start.
Come on. 1-1, third period, boys. Let's get a W here to start. Yep.
Ah, hate that.
I'm holding here. I'm holding.
Tip.
Wow.
Good shot.
Stay right. I'm right board.
Oh, my bad, Nick. My bad.
It's all right.
Nice.
Oh, yep. Straight line.
No way.
That's fine. That was a good spin. Good play.
Wow.
I'm right there.
It's all good. 2-1. Let's get right back.
Damn.
I'm gonna go clean.
Nice drive. Ooh.
Oh, from behind. Just trying to get
Oh,
it to green. Damn it.
nice
block.
block.
Behind.
Go swag.
There we go. Finally. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Nice poke. Nice block.
There you go. Nice. Good forecheck.
There's no fucking way.
There you go.
Nice. Support.
Come on.
Good D.
Nice pass.
Nice play.
Oh, 1T that. Come on.
You got him, swag. I got the guy behind. Nice work, dude.
Yeah. Oh, Dan. Tried to find it.
Nice.
Oh,
Good,
I tried
good,
to
good.
here. Oh, okay.
All good, all good, all good.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
good idea. Good idea.
Okay, boys, you're buzzing still.
Here, I'm gonna tie here.
Yeah.
I'll go in.
Yeah.
Back door.
Yeah, fucking drop it.
Fucking zebra.
Oh, no, I got. All right, I'm done playing small build. I got it.
Nice.
Go.
Oh, come on. Pick up
get
that
that.
putt.
Nice. Good forecheck.
Good D.
Good poke.
Nice hit. Nice out.
Oh, what? Sorry, dude.
It's alright.
Showing right to you.
How's that going off my stick, game? Come on. That's fucking ridiculous now, this game.
All right, let me.
Oh my god.
All good.
Icing. Should we call time?
Might as well.
Still got some time.
Yeah, we have a lot of time.
Yeah.
No, it just sucks because we played a good game. Honestly, for stuff. Stop being man there.
Alright, we got time. Let's get it. What are you doing here?
Alright,
Time?
yeah, tie.
Let's forecheck the fucking shit out of him. Let's go.
Give me that puck.
Good try, man.
Yeah, how many times is that gonna happen, man?
Nice.
Nice.
It's on 3-on-2.
I'm offside.
No way.
I didn't fire pass before the blue line. My bad, boys.
I don't know
I just
why I'm
want
like
to-
reaching behind. It was a good pass, but it's like a
Yep.
delayed pickup or whatnot. I don't know. Oh come on.
Oh,
Good for.
nice
Here it is.
forecheck. Good job, boys. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
I blocked it.
Oh.
Still there?
What? I had. Fuck.
All good. Wow. Nice.
Oh, boy. Right there.
Oh, sauce it. There we go. Nice play.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh, this feels like LG to me, man. A little bit. You can't. Wow.
Wow, the bounce.
That's gotta be the most honest.
Bounce,
Wow.
bounce.
Like, I don't think I had a clean reception of anything the entire game. Wasn't a single thing that
crazy.
was
Right.
like on my stick for more than a split fucking second.
Lost 572. God dang him.
I lost 730.
It's alright. First game.
I don't really care about RP, but it's just
God,
crazy
some
numbers.
lost. Oh.
I mean, I don't think we were able to enter the zone cleanly at all. It was always
No, it's
somehow
tough.
hitting their stick, and they just get it instantly.
They're just trying to hit. I mean,
Every time they poked, they were getting it. Every time we'd poke, it bounce to their team. You can't play like that. I'm sick and tired of having those games like that. It happens way too much this game. And what? Because they were stacking on hits, all of a sudden momentum goes their way like that? Freaking ridiculous how that's in the game. Because they could literally send two guys to forecheck and they're getting the puck every time. Every time we'd forecheck, they would get it up somehow still. Off of 3-4 tips. Like, that's a waste. There's no, that's not a reward. There's no freaking skill in that. That's just the game bending to your will.
let's see. Go.
R.I.P. Lance Reddick.
Yeah, sucks.
R.I.P. Zavala.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Alright, so I want this next game to be just kind of very conservative at first. Like, I want to see what we can do up front. So I want the defense to just worry about defense and breakout passes. And for us, we just got to work on what we got to do in either in the neutral zone or in the offensive zone.
Gotcha.
And depending on what you guys want to do, it seems like you guys want to forecheck, which is fine. But yeah, let's, you know, I think we did a really good job just staying in our lanes. I can't even send you an invite.
Oh, really? I don't know.
Why is it not letting you ready up?
Nah.
Yeah, just back out and come back in.
Yeah, that's
It won't even let me do that.
Oh, just force quit
Oh,
the
wait.
game.
There we go. I don't know what happened. Just
Might
let
be
ready
me
up.
just being ready or something.
It's working.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't get it. Oh my god. 3 minutes left. FDU over Purdue by 1 point. Wow. Unreal.
That'll be the first #1 seed loss ever if it happens.
Second.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Still
Virginia.
disgusting, though. Yeah, right.
It is. That'd be pretty cool.
It's funny, the Hawks just keep continuing to win, which I don't understand why. Freaking won against Nashville. Like, they're really selling now, man. Holy. I heard Columbus texted them saying, You guys are blowing Connor Bedard. We got this in the bag. Like, you know, I don't know, Chicago. Columbus is gonna want him getting it. I guarantee you. I don't know why. They're gonna want him getting it.
every year. Literally.
It's gonna be them or Anaheim or some shit.
Like now we start winning.
Yeah.
Flyers won today. That's good.
It'd be funny if he goes to
Maybe
Arizona
for
and
you.
plays in that fucking new arena. Fucking that like
Yeah,
10,000 people.
just gonna rot there.
This is an Eastern server game. Kurt, what ping you got? 8?
8.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah.
I got 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 73.
East.
But Ducks and Blue Jackets are playing tonight.
And the Hawks are playing Arizona tomorrow, so if they win that, I'm just gonna, you know, get really pissed off. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, if I was GM for, or if I was coach of Chicago, I would say any player who scores is benched next game. Like, that's what I do. I mean, goalie, you make a save, you're getting benched. You're getting rotated out.
You make one save for pulling.
What?
We need you to be a goddamn.
If you make a desperation save and that saves a goal, nope.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can't do that. Can't try that
Can't do
hard.
that.
Although Mrazek, I don't know, got hurt again, so.
Yo, let's stay in the passing lane all out for check. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah.
Yep, here we go. Team quick.
Yeah, I didn't save my fucking stats. Okay, whatever.
Yep, I'm putting them on that. Yep, that, you know. I'm already like anticipating it. Can't even avoid it anymore.
I don't want pizza.
Oh, no,
Mushroom
actually.
point.
Nice. Back if we need it. Oh.
Oh fuck! I jumped the gun.
It's all good. Alright, clean.
Ah. Good D.
Nice, I'm down low. I shouldn't have been down low.
That's all good. It's all good.
Turned the wrong way. Nice
Nice.
intercept.
Nice.
Oh, I got crushed.
Yeah.
My bad. Oh, nice try.
It was like couldn't decide whether to go to red or me.
Yeah. I was actually
Stick
trying to hit
with
red,
you.
but it was a bad.
I'm pushing
pass.
point.
Nice.
Nice.
All day.
What the?
Oh,
Holy
wow.
dough.
What?
I think the defense got a stick on it.
Yeah, I should have went back in.
Ooh, wow, you broke my ankle.
Nice.
Nice.
Pick up the puck.
He's dead.
Nice.
He's dead.
Oh, nice round. There it is. Oh, nice try, boys.
Nice try, guys.
Dude, they're like. We got this, bro. I
Alright,
can't
I'm
believe
gonna,
this, though.
I'm gonna tie.
I'll be ready, Kurt.
Full speed. Oh, good play. I gotta be right board. Nice. I was just
Nice.
trying to find
to
Dan
pull
in.
up.
I was just trying to
Okay,
find
okay.
Dan in. Sorry. I gotta communicate that.
It's all good. Clean.
Nice poke.
Gotta poke him too. I got a double.
Nice.
Haha.
Wow.
Not sure what to say about that one.
Nice
Wow. Holy.
We've been
That's where
peppering
the
him all
hit
game.
where you push him, but he maintains possession of the puck. Like there's zero
That's true,
animation
bro.
of a hit on him.
Fuck, man.
Alright, I'm gonna tie Nick come in, Kirk go up.
Yep.
Except they did the opposite
Oh,
way.
what?
Nice
I
save.
see, dude.
Wow.
These bounces, man.
All right. 2-0. It is what it is. Keep going.
I'm gonna go tie here again.
First period. This is- I'll stay right behind you next
Where's
time.
my stick?
Nice poke.
Thanks. Nice. Overplay.
Shoot that maybe.
Fucker. Let's do it now.
Nice.
Nice. Good take.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Nice.
You didn't even have the puck. Nice try.
Ah.
Why did my guy not face him? What the hell?
Alright, clean.
And it'll be an icy.
I'm gonna go stick with sideways.
For sure. Nice intercept.
Went right by that. Nice. 3, 2,
Pulling up.
1.
Oh!
Good shot.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Good shot.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure what to do. Team's getting bounces, man. I don't know what the how do you counter that?
Uninstall.
Yeah.
You just
Wait
say
for-
uninstall.
Wait for answer 24.
Just getting beat. Like, just getting beat.
But even when we are in a good spot, it's not really going our way, you know?
I
Like,
think
I'm
we're
not
in a
even
good
sure.
spot at all.
Sometimes we are.
Sometimes we are. Sometimes we're definitely not.
Yeah.
Fuck. Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta just mark your man. Stayed was inside. Don't even worry about anyone or anyone else really.
Not bad.
Yep, just keep him to the outside. That's a great shot. I got him marked up.
Nice block. Well done.
That's a great
What?
play.
It's a great play.
Oh.
So yeah.
Out of here. Yep.
I'm gonna tie Kirk, come in, and Nick go up. Sorry for Carl late.
It was good. Nice, get in. Wow.
Your forecheck that. Nice.
Nice.
I'm down low for you.
Nice.
Nice
Good
draw.
movement.
Let's see if we get one back in the power play.
My guy said, "Well." Went it
Oh,
sideways,
when-
maybe.
Yeah. Clean, huh? Or he does tie, huh?
Nice pick.
Damn.
Nice. Let's go.
Nice play.
Good pass.
There we go. On the board. Time to take over. Let's get it.
Alright, tie, same play. Kirk come in, Nick up.
Dumping it. They hit somebody. Okay. No stamina.
I really can't move it. Quick up.
How did you get that?
Fight. Like, I don't understand, man. Jesus Christ. Good hit.
Nice.
Kill him.
Go.
Dumping this left.
Nice.
As I literally take a blast from 5 strides later. You stride on
On
that?
I
that.
have no stam.
You're smacking
That
your
was
helmet
cool.
around.
He's got no
Nice
stick.
keeping.
How, dude?
Small guy too.
Gold 1T ran you like that?
That's what I was
Ridiculous.
thinking.
That's fucking ridiculous, dude.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Fuck down.
Nice get on the previous shot.
No stam again.
Goodbye, man.
You got it.
I gotta be on your board.
Nice pass.
Boys.
Nice.
Ah, damn. We're
Get
both the
in
same
there. Holy
spot.
shit. Maybe we're just
Nice,
Yeah.
smart.
gotta move up top.
On that. Oh, I tried saving it.
That was a play. Pressure. Nice stick.
Nice.
There it is.
No, it's not gonna count.
Oh, good
It's not gonna
guy.
count. Goal interference.
I'm gonna call goalie interference. That's such
I think-
BS, dude.
Unless they're
Oh,
calling it
yeah.
kick. It's kicking.
The
No, I
kick
mean
was-
I'm
should
in
count
his
it.
I'm in his crease. It's both.
Yeah, you're in his nuts,
Well, it's
dude.
gonna be goalie interference first,
Oh,
Or-
Come on, let's go.
or it's a goal.
Let's go.
I guess we take that.
Finally got
All
one.
right,
Nice.
clean.
This guy loves pushing, eh? Holy. Behind.
Nice round.
Yeah, just fire that behind anytime you have pressure.
Yeah, I was trying to. It wouldn't let me.
All good.
Come on.
Good save.
Mm.
Oh wow, really?
Love that animation.
I shouldn't have dove. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Dude,
Five.
you gotta be kidding me.
Man,
All right,
The
force
poke.
I got
It's-
no space. Literally nothing.
Dude, the thing is,
No.
what I'm watching is like they poke from behind us and they're pulling it back towards them. Like,
Yeah, that's what I
Accio.
don't. That's what I don't get.
very
They're
frustrating.
going to Accio.
Happens every time.
Very frustrating. On the pull back of the poke, you're getting the puck. Okay.
They're calling that Accio.
Like, I wonder if that's offensive awareness kicking in for them because they're in the
Yeah, what is
offensive
that? I
zone.
wish you knew.
Because they could have
Yeah.
60 stick checking, and they're getting those
95
pokes,
awareness.
right? You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, 95 awareness, right? And they're getting that. Like,
If only the
I
game
think
No
told you.
contest help
it
that.
doesn't tell you
Like,
that,
not
but I wonder if
losing
that's what it's happening. I
I've
think
been playing
yeah,
this game for like 15 years and I couldn't tell you what it is, dude.
yeah. It's just
Whatever I
weird.
got, it never seems to be the thing you need.
Do you ever play with randoms that play solos in 6v6 mode?
like
But most
stick-
people
or
suck.
no contest,
It
like,
happens
stick
a
with,
lot.
like, does it help the poke check too?
Drop-ins. I did that back in
Monitor?
Eashl 21, but since I have a club now, I've been just kind of playing with them. I don't really play drop-ins too much
I might
anymore.
need to throw that on.
All right, here we go.
Oh my god. Well, we got
Yeah.
a quick face off.
I think so. I guess their center's not ready.
We got 30 seconds left. FDU up 3. Inbound Purdue. Oh boy.
It's funny because all the heavy favorites, like the 1 seeds, were all winning, like covering the spread. And Purdue's gonna lose straight up. Ugh.
It's not around. Crap. That was risky. There we
Yeah,
go.
okay.
Come on, hit him around. Nice.
Oh my god. Nice D.
I got hit. Where's the penalty?
Ah, stay close to you then, probably. Nice.
Nice. Good pickup.
Nice.
Oh! Through the goalie. Nice
I
try.
wonder where that's going.
Damn it.
I didn't know where it
Damn.
was.
Sorry, Dan, about that pass.
No, you're good.
Crap.
Bodge.
What a play,
Nice
huh?
dive, Swag.
Next.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, trip.
Oh, penalty shot.
Only shot!
Nice.
Oh.
Yo,
William Eklund, let's go.
Let's go.
Doesn't usually happen, huh?
Short of it.
All right, I'm doing a little patty cane. Watch this. Ready? Oh yeah, baby.
Oh,
What we fucking love to see.
That's
And there's
bad.
that 40 ping kicking in big time. Fucking Hades servers, to be honest.
Yeah. What are we
All
doing
right, Ty.
here?
You
Yep,
come in.
I'll come in.
Oh yeah, wide open left side, baby. Can't make the choice then, huh? All right, clean. On that.
wow.
No, look at those bounces.
Oh, nice move, dude.
I save.
Nice.
Play.
Good
Alright,
sign.
nice
I'm
try.
stuck picking up my teeth apparently. Oh, wow, huh?
Save. We're still in this, boys.
Yeah, so
I mean,
wingers
we
watch the point, guys. They're stepping up for the high 1Ts at the point.
Yep. Got ya.
I'm gonna go clean back. Just watch Ty.
Yep, knew that was coming. No play. Yep. Tried to get one. I mean, he had to go 1T. Like, you knew that was coming. Like, that was easy.
Yep.
Like, of course they're gonna pass it. The guy got to go 1T. Fuck, I pulled up.
That's
I
a
gotta
big tipper,
get right
apparently,
on.
right?
I thought I got intercepted.
Still got time.
Yep, clean. Alright, I gotta start doing just Ty.
That's pressure.
Oh my god.
He pushes me, man. Like, because I pushed it in.
Alright, Ty.
So, just looking 1T. Wow.
Come on, pick it up.
Nice, let's go.
Dude, my guy was so fucking slow.
Okay.
I'm changing my build next game. Oh.
Oh, Purdue.
I'm gonna tie a
FDU.
recommend.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, that was so stupid. My bad. Why I
good.
did that?
All good. It was so close too. Damn.
Clean.
Nice
Nice
poke.
back check.
Nice hit. Oh, of course.
Nice, kick his ass.
I'm just holding you, you pussy. Fuck them. I'm not getting them.
His fighting should be freaking 60 or something.
Yeah, I don't know how he swung that fast, to be honest. I was blown away. Fuck you. Oh! He lost all of his energy. Alright. Well, FDU won.
Wow.
Is anybody left with a bracket?
I don't know what made you just like lose it there for a second, like before the pass.
I have good deking too. Nice poke.
Pass it, man. Good hustle.
Thanks.
I can't believe they won.
Okay, AI.
Yeah. You like that?
Loses it and instantly makes a hit.
Yeah, what's the
That's
AI doing for
Martinez.
us?
Like,
What's the
flex.
AI doing for us, huh?
Yeah.
Lost it to the Vorak.
That's always been my biggest question about this game, the inconsistency of the AI.
It goes with the flow of the game. If you have the momentum, you have an
Yeah.
all-star AI.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have a rookie.
I don't even pick that up. Come on.
Oh, my bad.
My bad. Jump the gun.
I'm only playing like this because we're down 4 and we have a CPU. If you want me to play back, I can just play back.
Yeah, it's
Pick it up. Come
back.
on. Kurt, you're back on the ice.
Oh. Nice.
Oh my god.
We lost it to, what did I lose it to? Oh my god. Watching you stream, literally lost it to nothing. Didn't stick lift me, didn't poke me, just took it from me.
Yeah, it's definitely the most frustrating thing, a defense. As soon as you get it. Being able to
Pick
just
it up.
make a pass, you know, without
Come
losing
on.
it instantly.
Nice. Nice. I don't mind if they take it
Got a
from me,
bounce.
but if I lose it to
Only get a
nothing, that's when it really upsets
Yeah,
me.
it's, I tell you, I mean, it sucks. Defense is like
Can you take it from me?
the
That's
worst
fine.
spot to play this year, man. There's no
Yeah.
love for it. Doesn't matter, you know, in all aspects of the game. Defense is not a fan. It's just not a favorite for EA apparently. Not this year. Offense forwards got way too much power.
Slide from last year.
Yeah.
There's 10 seconds.
Come on, let me pass it, Nick. Doesn't really matter.
Want a faster pass? Jesus, my bad, dude.
Yeah, it's definitely tough, man.
It's all good. It is all good.
It's another team that gets over 20 hits. You think that correlates with their ability to get bounces their way? Or is it just a fluke?
It definitely has a factor in it, that's for sure.
Is it this? I tell you, it's so freaking dumb, right? You get the puck, but because the guy's literally in your grill, not even really playing defense, he's just skating in front of you, and he gets the puck. But yeah, he doesn't.
So
He
that
doesn't lose it to you.
That person with the 1T on their defense that that was like labeling Kurt out so easily. He's an offensive defenseman. 5'10", 190 with gold 1T, tape to tape, and stick 'em up. How is he labeling out a power forward so like
With unstoppable
effortlessly?
force.
Wait, can I? Where's the hit at? Can I see it? Or can you not view hits?
Knowing this game, probably not.
Yeah, yeah, you can.
Was it in the
Can't
first
do
period
that.
or what? I don't even know where it was, right? In the
I
offensive
saw Kirk
zone?
getting picked off a few times, and he has goal unstoppable, and he's getting run over. Like,
Bigger or something. I don't know. By a guy with a goal 1-2.
I'm surprised, man. These hits are not being called, man. I mean, I tell you, every time I go for a hit, it's always up. It's always belly. Especially when it's when it should be. I'm a small ass guy. I'll hit a big guy. I'll get 5 minutes, and then he blasts me into the next full moon or something, and yet he doesn't get called.
Worst is when you have truck and you just like shrug off a guy with elite edges. So stupid.
But then that guy with elite edges is hitting you.
Yeah, then he runs me over.
Yeah, it's not like what these guys have like 80 truck. Dude, the guys have like 84, 85 body checking. Is that how they're getting it? Like, it makes no sense. I don't even run truculence and they're getting that, those types of hits. Oops, not LG. Here we go.
I do not know.
But yeah, man, defense, it's man, it's so difficult. Like, I feel your guys' pain every single time you guys lose the puck. It's like, or you covering somebody and it apparently goes through you. Like, I feel it as if it's happened to me. Now, I've had the luxury of intercepting a puck and putting it in my net multiple times this year, so that shit, pain in the ass.
Like, is it a spec thing? Is it a skill thing? Or is it the game? Or like, is it a combo of all three? And I try to change my spec, and the same shit happens. So
yeah, even if you have like over 90 something defense awareness, it's. I mean, I don't know. It really don't even matter. Because at the end of the day, if all they have to do is poke you once, or they skate in front of you, and then they're gonna get it, you know? And it's like, how do you know? It's weird. Like, there's a style that these teams are mastering that we're just not finding.
It's also that, and then a lot of stick physics, and then the puck just bouncing off of our bodies too.
Yeah, I mean, there's just many bugs, fucking inconsistencies. There's all kinds of things, man, in this game.
one of their goals was 3 guys in the slot, 2 of us and 1 of him. Hits him, he turns around, picks it up, fires it back door goal. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
I always laugh with this now because I remember how like mad Danny would get and like get on me and Bobby all the time for complaining about the game.
Yeah.
And now,
but it's crazy though, because
about the game.
A lot of it though, that was back in like 2021, right?
That was 21, like that 20 game, and 21.
The gameplay for those years were more consistent experience. Like, it was more user error than it was the game, I feel like. So I would complain less about the game and more on our efforts. But this year, there's a it's like way more of the game just glitching out, you know, doing its own thing. And it's like, okay, well, if it's not really like, how do you match this up? But the thing is, right, these other teams are winning somehow. You know, they're
like the last game that I played consistently on and actually suck. It's just -20. I don't know if anybody else, but that's the one that me and my friend were playing. I don't know, we weren't yelling at every second or third game because the
2 years. The last 2 years are the ones where they've brought in more customized specs. So I don't know if the engine can't handle all of the different attributes, because 21 was still, you just threw on a couple boosts and that was it. You couldn't actually like manipulate your stats. So I don't know if the engine can't handle.
They added like this style.
Yeah. So, but the last 2 years have been like, the bumps or the bounces have never been so bad as it has been in the last couple years of NHL.
That's also Frostbite. The movement to that engine as well, and that's been a problem for EA because it's not really built for sport games. It's built for first-person shooters.
COD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like like Battlefield, right? And they make it, and then Battlefront, Star Battlefront.
Yep.
So it's like made for those games, and now we're trying to play with the sports game. It's just that it's not really compatible. There's so many bugs in it. But like, that's the thing, right? They even said
what they use for like 2K.
When NHL 23 came out, or before it came out, they're like, hey, we're only gonna do a couple updates here and there, and then we're gonna, you know, add crossplay, and then we're focusing all our efforts on NHL 24. So realistically, this year is just a waste of a year. You know, it's really you can't expect too much from
They
it.
only released it on
Yeah.
Like
Xbox
an
One.
experiment, almost. Like an experiment, kind of.
I think they just cashed in because the people are on old gen because half the people don't have systems. I just got Xbox Series X like a month ago because I couldn't
Right.
get one.
Lucky, I got mine on ordered online just from a random person. My first one.
And
then-
mine was, what's the point of upgrading? For what am I upgrading to? Because they keep releasing games for both systems. Whereas
Yeah.
I used to work at GameStop
So-
when I was like 18, and when Series X when Xbox One came out, they didn't release 360 games anymore. Like you had to upgrade to play the new games.
Yeah, and now they're releasing
Yeah.
games. But here, wait, I heard NS24 was gonna be new gen only. I
It
didn't
should
know.
be.
Yes.
Like all the games should be new gen only from
Yeah.
now, like from the last year.
So
Yeah.
that's gonna solve
year should
the
have been new
cross-gen
gen only.
issue because you don't really have to worry about.
And just because they're blaming COVID,
cross-gen.
for all the supply chain issues and blah blah blah. So, but like, the Xbox One cycle has been since 2014. Like, right? That's a lot. That's 9 years of gaming.
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't think there's any. Is there any Series X exclusives? I don't think there are.
Hmm.
didn't the new one? It wasn't NHL 15 next gen.
Yeah, 15 was the one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but that's end of 2014 is what he was saying.
Oh.
Yeah, that
okay,
just meant,
sorry,
like,
yeah. I got
That was the
mixed
first
up.
one they
My bad.
released where if you had a 360, you literally could not play NHL.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, all the games that are for the Series X or whatever, you can play on old gen. It's just slower.
Xbox One. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like
So,
my
I mean,
buddies,
yeah.
when we were playing our club before I joined with you guys, half of them are on Series X, but we were all playing Xbox One. That's why I couldn't play with you guys.
Yeah. It's the same with a lot of other guys too.
It's not word like I only got it because I got this from somebody. Like when I got it on the store and I had a gift card. Because what's the point of me upgrading a $700 system and a $90 game to play the same game I'm playing?
Yeah. I mean, it's right. Yeah. I mean, that's what held me off too, to be honest, a little bit for a while until I wanted to make the switch to new gen. But
Yeah, at some point
I mean-
everybody has to, right?
yeah.
This is just the first new series I've seen where they are still allowing people to utilize the older gen controllers and
More than a
everything.
year.
Yeah, dude.
I would be shocked.
Usually it's
if
like just that
24
first
is
year, then
exactly
that's it.
compatible, too.
Dude, they cut it off. It's like summer of whatever year. They're like, we're done. All the fall releases
Yeah.
are
Oh.
new gen only.
Yeah.
LGX Sarnia. Let's go.
Oh, so you know these guys?
They're an LG team. Like just your average duck LG team.
Yeah, we're silvers and golds. Let's smoke these guys.
LGX Sarnia Sting. Like they suck.
Final score: 9 Sarnia, 2
Alright,
for us.
They suck.
I guess I'm slow with it.
All right, let's get it.
We're about to.
Nice save. Good hit.
Give me that puck, dude.
Where it is.
They really want to cut into that.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what that was. Good pickup.
Oh
Nice.
Good patience. Nice drive.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Garbage goal. We'll take it.
These guys are so bad. It's ridiculous.
yeah. Not like that was a kicking motion or anything.
Hey man, the game's trying to do us a favor because we got lost
All right,
two.
we scored first. Now we get all the bounces. So that's how it goes, right?
Nah. Well, guess who got to the whole?
Oh, we scored first. Let's go.
Guess who got to the
Now
whole?
time to get the bounces
That's
our
fine.
way. Let's get it. Here we go.
Well, that didn't go.
Well,
Uninstall.
Middle of the ice.
I'm back to do that play. Yep.
Oh yeah.
pass the puck.
That's alright. I've
come on.
I've sucked at passing tonight so far.
Nice.
I'm going
Okay.
right board.
I literally pressed RT
I should
3
have.
times and it never passed.
How did it stop the puck? The time I never wanted to stop,
Oh,
it
yeah.
stops, bro.
Find him all day. Go. Oh, good try.
I'm dead.
Probably should have just
Ooh,
taken it.
good find.
So
Down
I
low.
catch up.
In front.
Come on, let's go. Give me a pen on that. I'm sorry, I'm in your way.
Yep.
My bad.
Back we need it.
Hit 10? Yeah. Like holy shit. Get out of my way, dude.
It's the first time it's called all night.
Dude, I was like, they're really not gonna call this
Of
because I haven't
CA.
stopped it before. So
I don't know, guys.
I was really
I'm a big
pissed.
fan. Nice, man. I appreciate that.
Fuck down.
Let's go.
Just breathe.
All right, what we got there? I'm gonna clean. Watch Ty.
I'll be down low for you, Swaggy, if we win it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, that was a great play.
I know, we're just in the same spot.
I'm around. Dang.
Good
What
play.
are they doing, dude? They literally are fucking terrible. These guys play all these guys like are they in your league, Dan? This team?
No, I don't think so.
They're in the same league as the team I played for, the LGX Kitchener Rangers. So I don't know. There's some connection there.
I can look this
Plus two in
team
a
up.
row.
I
Here's
guess. I
a
don't know.
layup team.
I mean, they gotta be in my league, right? Because they're LG.
They have to
I
be.
mean, they're not AHL, right? Definitely not.
No.
Yeah.
Funniest thing, I think they're in the
Oh,
I just never. I mean, I
Nice.
never
Ernie's
played
saying is
them.
OHL.
I had you, Dan. Great pass.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
There it is.
Yes.
Oh,
Look at- all right.
Good little give and
this
go,
is a lot
boys.
better. This is a lot better.
Start the passing, boys.
Can I get your autograph? Yeah, let me sign it. Ready?
Well, we also need a
Bang.
couple games to warm up. When do we ever play
Little-
sixes? Let's
A
be
little
honest.
virtual, right? All right, I'm gonna tie
One
you.
sideways?
They come in.
There's
You
a
ready?
fucking flute.
sorry, Dan.
Yep, match speed.
Yeah, let's just try to be as conservative as we can when it comes to holding blue line. If you
Get
feel
one
like you're
poke
gonna
and
miss
totally
it,
slowed-
yeah, I
you
know.
get totally slowed down.
It's something that it takes a lot of reps to get in to get the hang of, but don't always feel compelled to hold blue line.
Yep.
Sometimes you just gotta hold the zone. Just hold
We'll
middle.
back
Let's
check
lock
and,
it.
and poke them. Nice.
Hit something. Hit somebody.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fine,
wow.
There we
middle.
go. There we go.
Good find.
Wow.
Oh, what a play. What a
Yeah, oh
save.
yeah, let me show it twice, baby.
Yeah, yo.
Wrap around. Wrap.
Wrap around.
Here,
Get,
yep.
get in there. Here we go again. Come
Come
on.
on.
Full speed.
Do I need that on the soundboard?
Yeah. Nice.
Four check.
I got
Where?
cut. Fuck.
No, that's on me. I love that. Oh,
One
wow.
net. Oh,
Not what I wanted to do at all.
it's all good.
Yeah, see, now when they're at top speed, it's best to just
Yeah.
hold middle because they're going to wind up getting around you. It's
Yeah.
kind of dumb, right? But it's like, that's just the way this game is now. When they're at full speed. Nice.
Oh, what a spot.
I'm here,
down
middle.
well, I'm down well.
Oh,
Where's
I-
that going?
I guess we're going to TEAL. TEAL, right?
Teal.
Look at that poke. Good send. All
Dang.
Okay, game.
Wow.
right, goalie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Archer. I love to get that
Yeah.
poke time perfectly, baby. Trying line. Bang.
Bang.
Oh.
Oh.
Down low round.
Good hit.
2 seconds to
yeah,
one.
Look at that.
Bad dude.
Yeah, see, like that. He's at top speed. Swaggy gets a poke. He gets it right back. Guaranteed
He
he's gonna
hit
get
the
a speed
poke, and I
boost.
saw it like on Swaggy's stick, and then it just like slingshot right back to him.
Yeah, I mean, it's really stupid, bro. You don't even have to have talent sometimes to be a forward in this game and get puck luck like that. But you got to be like really on top of things in terms of defense. It's crazy how much of a skill gap you need to have for defense now.
Defense, yep, for sure.
Like you gotta.
You
don't
need
know.
to be really good.
You can get burned. Just with puck luck and everything.
No,
But
I'm not. I'm not. I don't even watch that. I don't even watch basketball at all, or anything like that, bro. Nope.
How did
Not
this
a big
poke
fan.
check not hit? How did that poke check not hit?
But I'm assuming you are then. Skills,
What?
right? Who do you got wing it then? But yeah, if they're at top speed, just skate with them. Like I would actually suggest if you feel like they're closing in on you, just turn and skate backwards or skate like forward, turned around like towards our net.
I'm having really good luck in the first 2 games. This game I'm missing everything and I'm just getting walked around. So I'm just gonna match their speed, which is weird because this team, this team's weaker than the other 2 teams.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude, what the fuck? My bad. Sorry, that was bad language. All right.
Oh, demonetized.
That was a heavy
language. Demonetized, yep. So,
Gonna have to mute some of this stuff.
I see Skillsy in chat. I'm probably gonna play one more game after this one, but if he wants to take my spot after the next game, you can have my spot.
Right. Yeah, these forwards are just going north the entire time.
Yeah.
You're gonna get those on nice send by the defenseman.
No point play.
Faulted. No chance.
Yeah, I went with a slightly bigger, slower build. Probably wasn't smart.
A tire.
Forced it. Sorry, Dan. Should've played you.
Let's block.
I thought he was gonna close in on me, so I was gonna bang it off the boards too.
Nice shot. Down low.
That was a
Nice.
pass.
Do. What? We're
Back with you.
Back check.
Hello?
Oh my god, this game.
like we don't need to rush up the ice. We can contain. Like like we're giving them breaks. We're letting them in the zone easy.
Well, I realized on that last play too, like all 5 of us were on one side.
Yeah, we gotta just stay in our zones, man. Just play safe and smart hockey right now.
Fuck me.
Clean. Let's stick with. Man, these guys.
Nice. Nice.
Oh. Oh yeah, in the net.
See, I should probably utilize point there, so you move it around and go for a shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie here, Kirkman.
Swaggy.
Bye-bye.
Good poke.
Yeah, it was a good poking.
Thanks.
Up there, go up, fill in for me. I'm holding
I'm
right,
around.
Boyd. I'm holding right, Boyd.
Pass it back.
My bad. Just got hit. Get up, but I'll give you away. Nice.
Might just play D, honestly.
Oh.
Fuck.
I
He went down like.
yeah, I knew who you were
there.
trying to go to. I know you're trying to hit me. It's one there for some reason.
Yeah, I haven't been passed well tonight, and it's just a shame, because I know I can play way better than this.
Alright, I'm gonna tie Kirkman.
Yeah. Wow, on net.
Try to.
Yeah.
Right back to him. Yeah.
What a play.
Nice play.
Everybody touched
That was a
him up
nice
there.
play.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's hack pack hockey.
That's brotherhood hockey. All right, clean. Man, this guy wins every clean, huh? I wish I knew the trick for center.
Right.
500 face off.
You're right. Somehow, secretively. Hidden.
So,
Hidden face off king.
So what these guys are doing body checks. They have that 500 body check on any build. Oh,
How am I not even reaching for that?
good forecheck.
Check.
In front
It is
score.
nice. What
Look at
a
that
relentless
shot
1T.
Close
You got
quarters.
blocked a little bit, I think.
it was like a half block 1-2.
It was close quarters. It wasn't even one.
Nice.
Well, no.
Honestly, it makes no sense because, like, it's like you had enough strength to push his stick out of the way while you had the puck, and the goalie just had a weird animation.
Close quarters helps with your release. It does. It helps you have a quicker release. So it makes sense why that went in, to be honest. It does.
I mean, he had a
Especially this year,
powerful release.
close quarters is basically like make it snappy, and close quarters from 22.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I have I literally have tape to tape in you at close quarters. Like that should go in if we hit it tight post. You guys stick on it. No doubt. It's a user goalie. It's not a copy goalie. It's gonna go in.
Good try.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, back to you. Nice move.
Oh gosh, man.
I can't push up there. I gotta
Full
be
speed.
middleman. Thank God.
Nice.
Good draw.
You get tired of the LTs.
These guys. Come on,
Yeah, I see
Sarnia.
it.
You know better. You know
Yeah,
better.
I've got a line on my team that is literally trash. We barely win a game, so they're holding us back, to be honest. And we got a couple lines that should be in the AHL, to be honest, but
Nice.
There it is.
Yeah, down. Nice stick.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh!
Wow.
whack that out of the air. Come on. Keep it live, game. I got 85. I got 85 hand eye.
Oh.
My guy's just like,
Nah.
like, put your stick up and swing it.
Just swing it.
Swing it.
You know what I mean?
No.
It's not a high stick. It's going at least like waist level. All right. Tie.
Just helping you. Yeah. Good shot. I love that. I love that.
Rebound.
I
Rebound.
just realized we're on a 4-on-4 and not on a power penalty kill. Sorry.
You know, you're good. It was a good shot.
No, I thought that was a good shot. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna
4 on
tie
4.
Nick come in. Kurt go
Gotcha.
left. Let's look for
Yep,
1-2.
yep.
Seconds.
I like that
Shot.
cut.
So trying to find
Big,
Nick.
tip that, you know, game. I got a big tip for him. I guess it's like,
Tip that.
Nick, Nick, if
I
you're,
feel right
if you're
at you. Nope.
Nick,
Yes.
if you ever find yourself on almost like the goal line down low right there, and you're like, "What do I do?" You can cut across, and I'm gonna find you, and you can score.
Got you.
So if you're ever just standing still in that corner, cut across. If you see one of us in the center.
I gotta see why my guy didn't tip this puck because I mean, LT facing the puck. in the slot, shot coming. I mean, good spot, but for some reason my guy's just like.
You're like, no.
Oh, it
you're
was
right.
going high. Is that why?
It's very high. Yeah.
Holy. There's a rising shot, but still, I mean, go for it.
Oh, you could have. Yeah, you could have played for it. You could have hit it.
Yeah, if I hit it like, oh, actually, wait. Okay, well.
Yeah, you would have got it. It would have been
Yeah.
what do you call it? Legal thing.
Yeah.
You got a shaft on it.
But my guy just decides not to even attempt it. Yeah, he also had one hand on his stick, so of course when you do that, you never have any animation
like,
of
you know
anything
what?
in this game.
Alright, we'll get it next. We'll get it next period.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie.
I'll go in.
Yeah.
How come I don't get it? You know, after that.
Is there AFK? I wonder.
Fucking dice, boys.
Is that a?
Injured him. Nice. He
I thought it
crushed
was a
him.
penalty on me. I would have been
Nope.
pissed
Oh.
in this game.
Yeah.
I got you.
No! Confine Dan!
It's like a pass assist. Pass assist,
My
right?
mind! I can't, no, I'm sucking at passes, man. It's on me. It is rough.
Sauce.
Ah.
Why? What is that?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
a
is he-
hold. I believe they call that a hold.
Yeah, did he stick to you?
I guess so. I was behind
Yeah,
him
he
though.
was just tying you up. Yeah.
Dan, we got it though, man. The looks are there. The looks are
Yeah.
there. Just gotta fucking make it.
Well, I did kill again.
Holy shit, it's right there.
Face planting right into the boards.
It'll be like Bobby. It's right there.
No, that would be
It
my
could be like
owner.
swag
I'm right
too. No,
there.
don't spin.
You right?
I'm right there. Are you?
Right
though?
there.
Are
Oh my
you?
god.
One-dimensional hockey, boys. It's one-dimensional.
Yeah, they don't know how
I'm
to.
telling you, dude. I don't know what I'm passing at tonight.
Oh yeah. Sit down.
All right.
Oh.
Yo, finish the sentence for me.
Here, I'm gonna
Yeah.
tie so I can come in.
So what? We get drunk. So what? We
Smoke weed.
We.
We're just having
We're just having fun.
We don't care.
Don't care.
I'm gonna get this copyright strike because that's how it's supposed to be.
You're telling me
We're
that's
gonna
one of your
lose an
parents where I
OT.
can't move over. The guys in my
Why do all the fans
All
in the
right,
stands
here.
hold like signs for
Hey
ones?
guys, on seriously, that's on me. I wasn't really focusing there.
So it's okay. What? Okay, but why do all the fans in the stands like hold signs for ones? Like no one's gonna play ones eliminator. I'm done though.
I don't know. They're trying to advertise it.
Yeah.
Like their sponsor.
Play ones eliminator and get shit on by truculents. It's literally all it is truculents.
Kind of a weird one right there. Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah.
in a pretty good spot, but
Nah.
I don't think my stick is quite where I wanted it to be there, right? I mean, I'm inside
I mean,
stick on stick, facing the puck, looking at it too. I'm seeing it, but my guy just said that. Ty?
Pick it up.
good match, Dan. Good match. 1T.
Good pass. That was the best pass all night.
Where is that going?
Yeah.
What?
I got no stamp, no stamp, no stamp.
Yeah, take our time. Oh. I didn't want to get in front of the net. Like, I don't know what else to do there. If I'm not there, he's right. He's gonna flush it.
Good clean.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Nice bounce,
Let's
baby.
go!
Oh,
Let's go.
I guess the way the guy positioned himself didn't really help him, right? He turned around.
This man's just yelling, "Fuck you!" Yeah.
and
Nice. Oh, wait for it. Good pass. I just went a little too early. He knew exactly where I was. He's right. I was right on when I received it. Ugh. Alright.
Clean.
Clean for them, right?
Yeah, always.
Hi.
Good step.
nice hit.
Wow. Wow, through all that traffic.
Oh, I fucked up there. Tie.
Eyes good keeping.
Oh, I stopped. My bad. Nice, good pressure.
Jesus. Oh.
I'm gonna tie your swaggy coming.
Yeah. Nice, smart.
What a pass.
Oh, work. Take it. Tip the tape, dude. Fucking fast.
Pass of the night. Let's go. That's what I've been trying to do all night, and of course, one time.
Hey, that's...
Yep. Let's go. So. One T pull up. Rebound. Goal. We just can't stop him, bro. Like, I don't know. We're literally gonna win the game 7-6. Like, let's go.
I'm gonna tie her. Yeah.
Drop the puck.
Don't put any pressure.
Hole. Wow.
Yeah, so we work on contain, and then as soon as they start cutting in, we got to put a body on them.
Yeah, we literally can't let them shoot 5 feet from our net. Like,
I don't know what else I can do there. Like, I played.
Yeah, there's nothing you can. It was close quarters, right? So
Like, I
not
made that
much.
play over it. I don't know, 100 times.
last 2 goals have been within 5 feet of the goal. Like, I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing you can do.
I'm gonna
Happens in
tie
15
here.
seconds.
I honestly can't remember when goaltending was fun.
Oh my gosh.
My God.
I should have swung it. Alright, I'm gonna,
What do you want to do here?
I guess, tie. I mean, I don't even know what else to do.
On net. Dead ball, I think. Wow.
Paul goalie?
Yep. See what we can do. I mean,
Win it to me, DMs.
we scored a lot. Was it 950?
I mean, to be honest, it should just be 6-6 going into overtime, but because of that one freaking bounce. It doesn't even let you view the bounce in goal.
I don't know.
Or the one where he takes a shot, it bounces to his man in front.
I can't.
We're the one where it kicked off somebody's leg. And
Right.
then
Alright, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. If you guys don't mind. I'm exhausted. I wanted to play at least 3 games, and I did. So, I'm gonna hop off here.
for sure. GG's.
All right. All right.
GG's,
I'll. When do you guys want to play this later this week?
Yeah, I'll say I'll probably be on. I do have 3 days off next week.
I think we should play again. Like all of us. I think we should. We gotta, regardless of the losses. Like I told him, if we lost every game, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like we need to keep playing and we need to get better to beat these fucking teams because like these teams are irrelevant. So we have to beat them. So let's get together next time and really
Last year we
Get
made
better.
you guys quit.
Yeah, right. All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Later, man.
See ya.
Yeah, I'll
Other
see you,
night.
man. Yeah, I love how the rebound goal you can't see. That's the only goal you can't watch.
Yeah.
Government trying to like.
But yeah, I
they did
mean-
not cut you.
Like, defense is very tough, and I know, like, there's like a trick to being, you know, you gotta be conservative. You don't want them to let them get behind you. And you also gotta be able to apply pressure when the time's right. It's such a
Honestly,
difficult task to do.
Wish there was a close quarters for a goalie.
Yeah, right? To like save those in
light work.
front.
If you want to get him in. I can only do one more.
I think it's
I'm
light
doing
work.
one more game.
Light work.
Yeah, I think it's the
Yeah,
one
Scozy
that
says he's
like,
on.
increases against wrist shots, which is what close quarters does. I think it's light work. It's the one with the fly swatter for me.
Advanced save ability, reaction time when facing
Hey,
the
do-
shots.
Hey, do you want to play center?
Yeah, sure.
And we could bring Skizzy in, he could play right wing. Here, Nick, how comfortable you at D?
You want me to play left D with you?
Yeah, it's up to you. That's Swaggy wants to stay there, but we
I'll
can
play
have that.
lefty.
We can have that same forward line you guys had before.
I'll play lefty. I'll just stay back as much as I can.
Yeah, it's just about marking that last man back on your side. Contain and then apply pressure when you can.
Dude, it's not even 7 and I'm already drinking. Look what this game made me do.
Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna need a defense build.
Here you want
the Alcoholics Anonymous or
to copy mine, I guess.
Yeah, just put yours up. Puck moving?
Yeah, it's probably more your playstyle, right? Because you rock the sniper.
Probably.
Yeah, it's something weird about this year, man. I mean, sixes is like feels like it's 10 times more difficult this year than last to like really get a team grinding and winning, you know? Just I don't know. Whenever we played sixes, it just never felt right. I mean, sometimes it does, but a lot of times it don't. It's not really
around
like
this time of the year, I had like my builds and everything like good to go and stuff, like my primary builds. I'm still rotating to this day, trying to figure out what works.
yeah. And sometimes it's just a game plan issue or something, like you can't play the same way we do last year, you know? I don't know, man. Cause like, it's weird, right? These teams get a lot of bounces, but if it happens, you know, 3, 4, 5 games in a row, is it really the game just giving them the bounces, or is it something we're not doing that they are? Because you would eventually think, hey, one game we would get a bounce, right? It's definitely something on us, right? But it's just, you know, the only thing it comes down to at this point, at this time, is just us having to play more consistently. Just keep grinding the same thing and just hopes that we find something that sticks. It's insane. It's not easy, man. I don't really know.
It's it's definitely no easy answer.
Yeah. Like even LG, I'll play defense, and it's like I don't feel right. I'll play threes. I'll play threes and I'll dominate defensively. I'll feel great.
Yeah.
Because we have that system down. We know what we're doing, and it's, you know, simple gameplay. Sixes is a whole different animal. It's weird. All you're doing is adding 4 more guys on the ice, two a side for each team. And it's like, all of a sudden, it's a whole different game. You play defense, and it's a whole different game. You play offense, a whole different game. It's weird. It's not like just you can't translate threes to sixes seamlessly. It doesn't work that way.
No.
I got a bug.
Oh.
Not letting her do that.
It has the loadout menu, but it won't let me select the loadout. Okay, there we go.
Switch for you, yeah.
It's weird. Okay, it's weird. It's like sometimes you gotta unready everybody or something. I don't know.
All right, now it's not.
Come back.
It switched my loadout, but it won't take me out of the loadout menu.
See, it's because it says that these teams are better.
Yeah, unready.
Yeah, it's some. Okay. Is it working now?
It's Gilsy unready too.
Is he in Discord or no?
No.
If I got that 8-second delay. Yeah, see, there he is.
There you go.
8 seconds later, or something like that. 10 seconds later.
Fine.
All right, is it working now?
So it switches the loadout, but doesn't exit the menu, so I can't ready up.
Oh.
And I can't back out either, so I gotta force quit.
Yeah,
Just resend you an invite.
Yeah, it's all good.
Game sucks.
I would honestly like to just like sit behind one of these developers and just watch how they do their shit.
You mean how they not develop a game?
Unable to connect to EA servers.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. I'm not gonna bother. I'm sorry.
Not even for one.
I mean, I'll try. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're all probably just gonna play one more anyway, you know. Try to get one more good last hoorah.
One more reason to go fucking get drunk. I'm gonna do.
But yeah, it's like, you know, sixes, it's like, I don't know, it feels like ever since the get-go, it's been way more difficult to just win and have a good game, you know? Like, it's...
Only thing I can say is just inconsistent. Very
yeah. Then
like,
it's just, I don't know, chemistry, but like, even if you look for the good looks, like, I don't know, still not quite there.
It's
like, is it the way that we're trying to move the puck at times? Is it like how we're defending, I mean, I think it's all those things, but like, what makes these other teams stand out? I guarantee you a lot of these forwards, they don't grind defense, you know? They're just throwing their stick out and they're getting it. How? You know? And how are we not getting it? It's just, I don't get it. And we try to play D, you poke check once, they get a speed boost, and now they got offensive zone play. They're going to cycle. I mean, one thing I will say, we don't really have a good cycle. Like, that, but that's just, I don't think we don't have chemistry and flow with each other to develop that. Like, if one person goes up, being able to immediately make a rotation back and cover that spot, so we have 5 guys where they need to be, instead of like 2 guys in one area, and then now you're leaving one spot open, and now that's a lane that we can't, you know, optimize, whatever. You can't, that we can't utilize, and now that just screws up the mother. And that's just a split second of error right there, you know. And then bang, they go the other way, and they get it. Like, it's, I don't know, it's tough.
I miss the older NHLs where I wasn't sweaty and competitive. I just
yeah.
I mean, I like how I progressed through defense and goalie and forward, but I don't know. I kind of miss the older when I was
Hey, in the lobby.
having fun.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've all
He's
taken
able to
big
ready.
strides. Yeah, like, we've all taken big strides, you know, over I'd say the past year, a little more than a year now. I mean, of us all playing sixes.
Yeah.
But it's like something with the transition to 22 to 23. And I think it just has a lot to do with how we play defensively and how we all, I guess, play in our spots, you know? If we got, I mean, I tell you, it's like we gotta all trust each other and stay in our lane, stay in our zone, and just work on what we need to work on. I mean, it's like, I feel like we sort of need to commit to certain spots. I know, like, right here, we just made a complete line change of everybody. Like, literally everybody moved, I think, right? From the last game, you know? So that's not going to help either, but I think it's, like, defense. Yeah. It's just, fuck, I don't even know. You just kind of wish you could grind for like 8 hours just to see where you're at the end, right? But nobody, you know, we don't have the time and desire to do that, you know?
And I will need fucking get drunk.
Yeah, 8 hour stream, 10 hour stream, 24 hour stream. Here we go, baby. The first time ever getting drunk. And then I'm gonna have to see if I'm canceled by the end of the night, you know?
Reminds me of the South Park thing when there's like those 40-year-old like fat guys that are just like completely playing games or whatever, and they yell out to their friend or whatever, "I need a drink," and they pit stop or whatever, and then like feed them or whatever, and then they keep on going for like another 24 hours or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man.
But yeah, I mean, I guess the one thing that we just gotta try our best not to do is get frustrated. That's all we really gotta do. Like, we all just gotta. I mean, that's a big ask, right? I mean, when it comes to this game.
I'm definitely going to get fucking my refill on the alcohol there. Fucking.
Like, that's a huge ask, but it's just insane that we kind of have to do that, you know? Like, we have to try our best. I mean, that I'm more talking to myself at that point, but I mean, we all feel frustration playing this game, and I tell you, this game is not. But like, you know, like the only thing I'm looking for this year is for us to just gain chemistry together, so that if we plan on continuing in 24, hey, it's the same team, right?
Oh, matchup, a rematch. I mean,
It looks like it's the same team.
Am I at 64 ping? Hang on a second.
Yeah, I'm at 65.
67 ping.
yeah, I'm in.
I'm at
Is it
29
West?
Are we backing up?
Yeah,
I'd bounce
you guys.
back, no?
Yeah,
Up
let's
to you
back
guys.
out.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. I'm at 7, so I'm good. But
Yeah, it's on our server, so it's up to you
Yeah.
guys.
No, so wait, what? How much ping do you guys typically play with us? It's the same.
70.
Like 70 is. Oh damn.
Yeah, it depends on who's it's closer to. So right there, it was closer to us, so it was 28 for me. But for you guys, it was like 70. And the other ways, it's 70 for us, and then 28 for you guys. Or whatever the math is.
Yeah, so that's I mean, hell, that's a huge factor right there.
All of this just trying to play one game.
And one thing I'd like them to add is fucking just get the club
What
finals.
skills he talking about? And we're complaining.
Yeah, about our ping, right?
74 ping.
I mean, yeah, Swig, how does it feel like to play on that ping? I know it's definitely a problem, right? Compared to like when you're playing with your guys.
That's so. It's about the same, to be honest with you. Because I play with like half the guys you play with are in Canada, and a couple dudes are in like one's in Philly, I think one's in like Chicago. It depends on who's on. One's in New Jersey, so my ping's always the same. It's usually bouncing anywhere between 30 and 70. Sometimes it's as low as 8. Sometimes it's 50 or whatever. But I don't really notice it too much, and obviously having fiber kind of helps and not be as bad because I don't have any. You have 0% pack along. No pack.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely. I mean, how that, you know, like compared to 20 ping to what you're getting now, like obviously, that's like a split second potentially. You know, within tenths of a second. But that could be the difference between getting a poke check that pokes the puck away from the guy and for him to just pick it right back up. I mean, that's compared to somebody who's got 8 ping or less, he's gonna nail everything. You know what I mean? Like that's a huge factor right there. It's not an easy transition, and it's not even like fair really. Like last year was more forgiving when it came to defense, so it was like easier to like, are you playing a higher ping? It's not a big deal. Then it's just a matter of us having chemistry and on offense, but the struggle with that. But I mean, defense is like you got to be on point, or you're gonna wind up getting beat. I mean, that's how it's one or the other. Like it's a huge gap right there.
Yeah,
I think that's just where we struggle. We can't really lock down defense, and they're getting chances after chances. Then we try to, you know, try to gain momentum, but they're just in a zone or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I wish I could remember. I didn't look at what the ping was the first games. I thought the first couple of games was solid. I'm not sure if the ping was good or bad then. And then like there was that one game we had where just like nothing seemed to go right.
Yeah.
Like facing it, not picking up the puck, like sticking away, not picking up the puck's body in position, not. It's just like frustrating.
So do you usually play defense with your club, or are you more offense?
It depends. I usually play offense, unless like one of our defensemen isn't on. Then I'll play like lefty or righty, depending. But we really have like it's really 5 forwards. Like one guy's actually like actual plays defense. Everybody else is kind of like Cole, me. We have like one dude who plays forward, one guy plays defense, and everybody else that can kind of rotate. So, kind of who's on, I'll play. You know, somewhere.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, it's like, because I'm just trying to figure out like what kind of lineup we can have that's like consistent, right?
Yeah.
I feel like in reality, I think I even said this week 1 when Eashl 23 came out. When it comes to since defense is like severely nerfed, you need 3 guys, right? You need the center and the 2 defensemen to do nothing but just play together at that same spot, so that them 3 down low know exactly what they need to do in the defensive zone. And then that center obviously is going to be forming chemistry with the offense with the 2 wingers, so he does his thing. But the 3, you kind of need a trio of 3 guys that
of legends.
Yeah, of legends. Yeah, basically, just understanding what they need to do in the defensive zone and knowing exactly what they need, you know, at all time.
Yeah,
and that's because like one small move, you got 1 guy, 2 guys going in the same area. Now there's 2 guys open, you know, or 1 guy's open.
Yeah,
like that's how easy a goal against could happen. That's how quick it can be. Nice, good block.
Good shot.
It's a good sign. Yep, that's gonna bounce back out. Got it. So yeah, I mean, usually when I'm playing defense first period, very conservative, just looking at tendencies from the other team. And then I adapt in the second.
Good to me.
Yep, he's gonna get that. Hang around.
Fight, Swaggy.
I'm not life. What?
Look him up.
Defense are up.
Oh, scored. Yeah, that's definitely not what we want to do there, but it's all good though. We'll have a good. Oh, nice. Right.
I got this left guy.
Yep.
Oh,
wow.
nice try.
Yep, so just mark that winger. Going here. Nice. Oop. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm surprised I didn't put that on net. I mean, they had every opportunity to do so. If my stick went left, that's all I needed to do.
Nice poke.
Yeah, that
Oh, I
one
thought he was
went
gonna hit
well.
center. What the fuck? Hit the opposite winger.
Oh, I was trying to pass that back the whole time.
So,
Purple.
so good.
Purple, what the hell?
Oh, good spin.
Nice move.
Interference. What the?
I don't know how.
They already had the puck.
Playoff.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm gonna take 5
Playoffs,
strides
they're not
later.
calling that shit.
Yeah,
Get
dude, the
blasted that there's
the window
no.
for late hits in this game is wild.
Oh, I shouldn't stop it there. It's so bullshit, but that's how
Dude,
quick a
I'm
goal can
there.
happen is based on that.
Right there.
One step up from me leads to that, because now everybody has to rotate down, and there's not enough time for that to happen. I mean, that's how quick a goal can happen. But that guy should have been labeled into the 15th row, to be honest.
Yeah, slap that truck in on your build.
Yeah, it kind of feels like I need it, right?
I felt like I needed it last game. Fucking hit somebody. Nice try.
Pushed it there. Wow. It's one of those nights, boys.
That's why we play this game, boys.
Let's run into
I
that.
honestly
Picks
thought
up
the
behind
guy
and picks
beside
the
him
corner.
had the puck.
Yeah.
He totally shot that shot through his teammate's leg.
Yeah. Yep. Push.
Swaggy, you can go up more. Your offense.
I know. I keep looking at you, thinking it's me. Oh my bad.
I went up too far.
I went for the tip, and the other guy just caught it. And just took it. I see.
Oh my god. What?
How many times is that gonna happen?
Like, I have no clue what to do when it comes to that. Like, don't pick
Buy
up the
more
puck
hot pack.
there. You right? That's what I need. Don't you dare ice it. Okay, game. Guy's gonna go for that puck. 1.4 sec. Okay. I mean, I guess.
right
Right?
to him. It bounced right to him, so I don't know.
Man, I know exactly what Bobby would be saying then.
Right through his legs.
Bobby would probably lose his voice. Bobby would lose his voice complaining about this game. I guarantee you, bro. If he played defense, he would not be able to. I mean, I tell you, he would not be able to transition and play D, bro. He would not. There's a reason he's gone, and it's actually for the better, bro. Not even gonna lie, Bobby. You made the right choice by getting a girlfriend.
I also too. I am gonna say I do have 6% packet loss right now. So
Yeah, that's definitely
I
helping
don't know
you.
what's going on. Honestly, I've restarted my internet twice already.
Like,
and
am I
I'm
just like
still have
wanting to
packet loss.
tap it in? Like as soon as I get it, it's like, yeah, let me reach for that puck so I can go right in to the net. Yes, sir. $79.99, please. Actually, it was $99.99 for me because I decided to get old gen too for it.
99.
I got a little free 99 this game.
Yeah. I wish I had the lottery like that, like a lottery look like that.
I
God
honestly
damn.
don't know why
just
they
stop.
chose me. Charging?
Ooh, good
Nice.
fine.
Good rip, dude.
I'm surprised I went in, to be honest.
I mean,
like, did I not shoot
was
through the
that
guy?
not a charge? That dude came from the red line and hit me. From the goal line.
Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah, did I shoot this? Nice camera view, EA. Can't even see it, baby. Lily was
the
far
premium camera edition.
top left. We're in the bottom right corner looking at this goal. With the ref standing right in the way. Oh,
I keep thinking I'm green.
Yeah, I had that same problem earlier when you kept telling me to go up. I was like, I'm thinking I'm teal.
Good pass, B.
Wait, I
What
tripped
trip?
him?
What the fuck? I was surprised by that too. I thought it was a solid poke.
I think it's because he had to like reach behind him to pick up that puck. That's the only reason I tripped him.
Like,
I love
what the
how
hell
we
is
all
this?
have different
NHL,
refs.
yeah, like what the hell is this? NHL
Right.
freaking 22 now?
Danny's got an Asian ref, and I got the black guy. It's the same game. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Was that even? I don't even know.
They even show you like different
Nice
like
trip.
penalty box animations too.
yeah.
Yeah, they do. My animation was me slamming the water bottle down, and Danny.
Yeah, for me, it was you clapping your
collected.
hands. Like you're,
I gotta stop
Chirping the
saucing.
ref.
bro.
Yeah, good call, ref.
yeah, one of
I
those.
should have not went as far. Give like be more close for support for you.
Go in.
Go in!
Oh, come on. Give me that luck. That would have just wiped a lot of
That would
freaking.
have made up for your own goal.
Oh, yeah.
They would have waved it off. No goal.
Yeah. Goal interference. Oh, what?
That
From a
was
black
stupid.
hole, right? Or from like a force field.
Oh,
Nice
my
save. What a
How
snag.
the
All the
fuck
way to
did
the
I
net?
see that? There
X-ray.
were so many people in front of me. I don't know how I saw it.
Here, do a tie. I'm going straight north.
push. Yep. Oh, I'm stick lifting him.
Still going straight north. Connor McDavid. Here we go. Ready? Here come.
Connor Bedard on the Blackhawks.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
And now I
wait,
have
that
zero
one,
stamp.
That ain't Connor Bedard on the Hawks. That's not happening because the Hawks keep winning.
Yeah.
Yep.
They literally
Right.
just. Oh.
Oh my God, that was
Look at-
supposed to go to green.
That's so unfortunate too.
Oh
What the
yeah.
hell?
Where the hell am I at? He saved
Wow,
it.
what a save! What a save! Not even facing the puck, save. I don't even want it.
Oh shit. Nope. Go ahead and find a back door. Yep.
Nice try, Skizzy. Okay, I'll just pick that right back up.
What?
Nice
I think I
save,
might
dude.
just uninstall after this night. I mean,
Yeah, dude, this night is why you don't want to play this game anymore.
I love how you got up after it's in the net too.
like I'm just lying on
having
the
a nap over there. Like,
like I'm just
God.
like I just gave up.
You just took a nap, quick nap.
like, fucking.
Yeah, I know.
retirement.
It's like your guy got up after the puck was in the net.
Like, I'm getting too old for this.
Nice.
Keep going too far up. That's my bad, Dan.
Nice
Yeah, it's all
poke.
good.
Oh man, I tried to do too much, just passed it. Maybe quicker. Nice. Oh, what a weak sauce. My bad,
These guys
Skills.
just going for one deep.
Well, I was trying
Let me
to get
step
a harder
into that.
sauce to him, but weak
That
shit.
animation, man. Fucking.
What
How
made
did
me?
you get hit?
What made me lose that?
Get hit.
What is this? He's not. Okay. Oh baby.
Nice, D.
Oh, I feel like a damn feather out there, bro.
I don't even know. Offside.
Icing.
Oh, I would have got charging on that one, so I
What
got
the
lucky.
f is going on this night? I'm about to throw something with liquid inside it this time. Do an empty
Replay
water
last year's
bottle.
Video.
Yeah, good night, sport check.
That Pog. Nice, nice, nice.
Give me that.
He's
shit.
dead. And then
He didn't die at all.
More.
Up, 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 up. What?
He has a step on him, dude.
This game, bro.
Oh, yay.
I was ahead of both of them.
Push, push.
How was that icing? Right
Oh,
to
it
him.
right to him like it was
What a game.
like it was in the game, huh? Whoa!
my
You see that?
It's in. It's in the
Shut up.
puck
You
is
almost
in.
had that.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
This game is great, dude.
Good save.
I mean,
good
the amount
save.
of times that's happened to us.
The thing is that I mean, hell, that almost rolled in. I mean, but there's nothing
I
you can
mean,
do
it
about
was
that.
in.
Yeah.
They didn't count it.
No.
Oh my god.
Mouth.
Okay, here we go. Good D. Nope. He,
that's bad.
he picked it up, not even looking at it.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh man, I'm looking at the puck. I can't get it. This guy, wow. I wish I had the
Oh, I get
99
that one,
defensive
though.
awareness that he's got.
I'm up with you.
And 99 hockey IQ.
Guy, we're doing the one-handed
bullshit
tug like
one
he's
again,
okay,
Good
bro.
breakaway he has, dude. What a loser. NHL 23, bud, not 21. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, you've lost possession now.
Cole's gonna come out and Jordan Bennington. Just come out and
Yeah, right.
absolutely murder him.
Man.
Push.
Trust me, I wish there was a fucking enforcer goalie rule.
Come on, EA.
Where am I? Okay.
Not touching him with my pokes. 5 seconds. Oh man.
Yeah. Now I remember Wednesday, right?
So, okay, this guy's trying to. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I remember
buddy, this
Wednesday
guy
I
over here,
blasted that
Kobe
puck.
Kopitar, okay, taking a page out of Kip Kepperson's book.
Look at me just lying there. Dead. You know, I remember when I tried blasting the puck with 5 seconds. It hits off the guy and it goes right to goal. He had to make a save there in order for it to not go in.
Wednesday was no, it's,
Surprise.
yeah, Wednesday or Saturday. Yeah. That's
Now
great.
I'm just
It was
surprised, right? Because
fantastic.
I do this again, blast it. Of course, why does it seem like why didn't it shoot like this way, right? I'm not trying to shoot this way so it goes around the net. I'm trying to shoot it here so it goes off the backboard to one of you guys. Yet for some reason it feels it wants to go to this guy so that he can get a stick and an arm on it and stop that.
All right,
Slap shot like
let's
that?
get it.
The last thing you're doing is continuing to play because that's gonna hurt.
We're just literally just standing still back here.
I'm gonna-
Oh, and
That's
that's
not.
the penalty.
No, it's
I got a penalty. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Sorry, boys.
yeah, no, it's. I mean, I've seen other guys do it, and they're not getting called. I just don't understand why that is the call. Definitely got to start doing that more, huh?
Yeah.
Forward smash. Good, us both going up.
Yeah. Sniper D.
I'm just saying, fuck it now.
Oh. Wow, that wasn't a charge. Oh moly!
Nice, nice. Up, up, up.
Get him!
Oh.
Interference, right? You didn't have the puck.
Yeah.
And then you, wow. Weird.
Yep.
Weird.
Oh, man.
Weird.
Yeah, for sure.
Your guy's stick is just in the air. Weird.
Right.
Oh, man.
Yikes. I got no words. Literally no words. No words to describe this game right now.
It's
Nothing.
impossible to play
Nothing.
defense, dude.
This guy's looking.
Fuck!
This you freaking pass it. He intercepts it without even looking at it. Intercepts it behind him. Yet I'm in front of him, looking at the puck all the way through. My guy doesn't move his stick. 88 defense awareness. What do I need? 99.
Yay!
Well done.
One for
Steven
all,
Truman's
all
like-
for ones. Sign up,
What? Oh my god, it's Sherry on top. They can't even get the damn signs right. We're not playing
one
ones.
for all for one. Woo.
Oh man, we love
Buy
this.
more hot packs while you're at it. If this isn't icing.
Why am I slow, man?
Yeah,
Sprint.
okay.
Sprint. Move. Like, you know. Oh my god. Remember that freaking Rooster Teeth rage quit? Look at my health. We got a quarter gone already. Move. So goddamn slow. What?
I can't breathe. Yeah, brick wall. It's still going to him.
Off my skate.
Hey, we got it.
There we go. All right, 10 minutes left. We can still come back. There it is.
Oh, what a pass.
Well, that's unfortunate as hell. Like I had to stand still to make sure the guy missed on this stick lift.
Behind you. Nice,
give me that.
back check. Seriously.
One nudge.
Let's bounce.
Got try to what the f?
Oh my god, dude. This game. I'm gonna break my controller and just uninstall this game, dude. Holy.
Reach for the puck, man. Come on. This is do I have to not? Who am I even looking at right now? Who is that? Huh? Wow.
You're looking at that.
Is
girl
that his
right
sister
there.
or something? Like who is that? Who's not even looking at the puck either? She's not even looking at the action.
You're like Bobby's character looking at some girl flashing her tits in the stand. Something's going on.
Oh my god, man. I mean, like, I don't understand.
I
Like,
got tears in
I'm
my
turning,
eyes,
but
like-
I'm trying to get my guy
having a
set. He's not
great
getting set,
time.
man. Man, I'm
I
glad
know
we
we're
played
losing.
one more.
What is that? What did I hit?
Every nudge is a hit for them, dude. It's very frustrating. Holy.
Oh my god. I'm not even mad anymore. I'm just dumbstruck by how freaking bad this is.
Where's my guy looking to,
Absolute
man? I mean,
shit show.
I could point it out every damn play now. Where's my guy even looking?
I don't care that every game has been a loss tonight. I'm having a great time tonight.
Yeah, three guys.
You're actually
there.
passing it out.
Yeah.
Okay, doctor disrespect. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Like that.
Pick it up.
About having 92 offensive awareness.
Oh, I
so
finally got
missed
a
the puck
poke.
with that.
Like selling for one poke trick, I got all game.
Let's try, dude.
Probably should have shot it, but
Yep, there's that poke goes right to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we play this
Yeah,
game
for sure.
defensively, bro.
Oh, God. Drive backers are the best.
How the hell?
wow.
What? Wait, were you passing that forward? And it goes right
I was trying
back?
to pass to the right. I think it hit off the skate.
Where's it going?
Back to the point.
And I'm dead again, dude. 5, yeah.
There's the charging.
51 seconds left. Perfect.
51 seconds and it's a 5-minute. Woo!
Well, we're gonna take this in overtime, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Whew.
The one that
Goal
like
every time.
barely even hits you is the one that's a penalty. Somebody square up. Look at that bounce.
Weird, huh? How it goes off the net and it would have went right to them. Man.
Good thing I knew that was coming, so I was there for it. Oh yeah. What?
Huh? Another post. Wow.
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 Shocker. It's because we didn't buy enough hut packs today. Who's gonna be in charge of buying hut packs so we win every game?
Gonna have to be me, I guess, you know? No, buy more hack
hack
packs.
You're getting a poke on a goalie? Weird how it goes there. Weird how it goes there.
Still. Oh, they got it still.
Well, I'm finally.
Oh, they got it still. All right,
on it,
boys.
Smalley. See you in
What a way
24.
to- What a way to end it. Yeah, GG.
Oh my god. This game.
It was so
Alright.
Baby,
Replay.
you look so
Yeah, you
nice.
know what I mean? Like,
You look
let's go to
so
the action
drained.
tracker, baby. Because we're like, GG, I was the goalie. Not gonna lie,
You look
man.
so
I have,
drained.
I got no words, bro. You guys played an excellent game, I guess.
GG.
I mean,
guess.
yeah. I mean,
Yes.
you know, I guess the score. You know, the score said it, so
Yep.
I guess, you know.
I'll
Wait a
catch you
minute.
guys next game.
Later, Ben.
yeah, bud.
Sorry. Played like shit. But
You know, man, you did amazing, man.
Oh,
It's
you're
just
fine.
Something we gotta
Nobody's
fix up
mad
front.
at you.
the N24.
Literally.
It is what it is, right? Well, I played against somebody who knows me. I actually have him on my friends list too.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
even know.
Guys who just played?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah, but I mean,
And
I don't know
banned
how to-
for stream sniping? I'm just kidding.
I don't know what to do about this one, boys. I mean, he breaks his stick and picks it right back up like nothing happened. Actually, his teammate did. But how does that, you know?
Oh
Yeah,
my god, yay.
I don't know. I'll see you guys when I see you, man, I guess.
Sounds good.
Time to go fight an Elden Ring boss.
Yeah, actually, I might. Gotta let some steam out somewhere.
Yeah, right.
Alright, I'll see. Yeah. Yeah, as far as the other team guys, yeah, GG's. I mean, you guys played a great game, but I'm just looking at my gameplay, you know? I can't stand the game. You know, and even if we won the game, you know, it's just like I'm still never satisfied. It happens in LG too. We win the game, I'm still pissed. Like, I don't get it. I just hate this style. I hate this game. There's like no reward for anything, man. Like, what is not allowing me to pick this puck up right here? What is not allowing me to do that? What? That right there could be game winner in OT because my guy's not picking up with 88 defense awareness. There's nothing, you know? What can I do there? That is not allowing me to pick this puck up. LT, right? Let's go over the checklist, shall we? All right? Inside leverage. LT, right? I'm square to the puck. 2 hands on my stick. 2 hands on my stick. My character is looking at the puck. This is perfect. This is a check, 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 check. Right? There's 4 things. Inside leverage, which I have. I'm square to the puck, which I am. I'm looking at the puck, which I am. 2 hands on my stick, which I am. Check, 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 check. That's 4 things. If you're not doing one of those things, right? Or one thing's missing, then that's the reason for the goal. If all 4 things are working, or all 4 things are present, and this pass gets through, yeah, then it's a game. It's, you know, that's the game. It's not me at all. That's the game. 88 defensive awareness. You got guys picking off the puck, not even looking at it. But that one, when it was in perfect position, is not allowing me to pick off that puck. Wow. We have a great game here, guys. EA Sports. This one here, the only thing I can say is inside leverage, not really. There's no inside leverage here because the pass is behind me. Right? But still, I could have reached for it. It's like, not really. It's there, but it's not. I guess I can also say I'm not looking at the puck. I'm not square to the... I am sort of square, but I'm turning. So that makes sense why that can go through. But, like, that's what I'm saying. The other pass made no sense why that's going through. Let's see this one. Well, that one I didn't... Yeah, I just got to poke. It's just... No. No. My gosh, man. Yeah, defense is not easy, man, at all. Like, that's what I'm saying. There's times where we can be aggressive. There's things that we could always do differently. But it's like, even when you're in a great spot, you can't play the game. The game doesn't go your way this year at all, man. Like, what do I need to do to change my build to make sure to ensure that I can play as consistent as possible? Do I need to throw on? I mean, hell, no contest definitely wasn't working, right? Do I need to throw on quick pick? Not only that, that doesn't even really work, does it? So what does that say? Advanced intercepting pucks up the ice also increases the player's range when intercepting, and then stick them up. Well, what do I need to do here? Because apparently the 82 stick check is not working at all, right? I mean, it does, right? But it doesn't. Defensive awareness 88. Like, do I need to have quick pick on in order to be able to pick it off? Because it's worth checking out, right? Kind of gotten away from it ever since last year, not using it. But that was last year. This is this year. You know, completely different game. People who say NHL 22 is no different than 23, man, you guys don't play defense at all, do you? I mean, what happened tonight was an example of, right, lack of chemistry, frustration, and the game saying no. A lack of following and trusting a game plan, too. Which we don't really have set still. None of those, all those factors combined, we're not going to win a game. Ever. Quick pick, magnetic, and hand-eye puck control at 90. Yeah, I mean, magnetic, I don't think works when it comes to picking up pucks. Or picking up pucks either, does it? Right, I guess it does, right? Picking up pucks at speed. So if you're moving, but that's never a problem. Corralling bounces or rolling pucks, comma. Picking up pucks at speed, comma. So picking up pucks that are bouncing or rolling pucks. I guess, right? Sort of does then. But what's no contest then? Stick tension and strength when going into pickups, resulting in more wins and battling for the puck. So when you're battling with somebody, no contest helps you there. Magnetic just simply allows you to pick it up from different angles. Put on no contest and it felt no different. Defense runs at 90. Yeah, puck control too, right? I mean, it's the same thing. Receiving the puck, and getting into a south skate faster for more accuracy in shots and passes. Receiving the puck, that's literally pickups. Yeah, that's puck pickups right there. Because it says and. So if you right, that's like a slash. If you just look at the first thing, puck control helps with receiving the puck. Receiving the puck, that's picking it up. That's getting it. You know what I mean? That's getting it. That's receiving it. You know, it's not just passes. So it does, yeah, it goes puck control and defense awareness too. Reaction time, field of view, pass interceptions, disruptions, acquiring loose pucks, lost by your opponent. Do I need this at freaking 99 in order for me to play defense this year? What's up, Chris? For this year, no contest is much better than magnetic because no contest works on both ends of the ice. It doesn't work when we're playing defense at all. It don't work. I had it on, didn't work. Could pair with either 1-tier or close quarters. I mean, you know. I don't know, because did you see any of those games tonight? I mean, this is why I don't give a damn, bro, about a record. But it's very easy to get frustrated with the game. I mean, I could break down the film right now. Literally. Yeah, it wasn't working at all. No contest wasn't working for anybody. And that's honestly what I'm hating too, because like you shouldn't need the guys down. You shouldn't need forward or wingers down low at all, ever, really. You shouldn't have to have that be there. But I feel like sometimes you kind of need to, because you can't even win the puck battle. And the more bodies you throw down the middle, the greater chance you have at grabbing the puck. But that still doesn't work, because where do you go with the puck? You get it, you lose it instantly, right to their stick, they score anyway. It don't matter. Regardless of how we play differently, the end result is you lose the puck, they get it back, and they score. How do you play differently? Defense sucks, bro. Wow. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let me plug in the old HDMI. I just hit the wrong tab. Alright, hang on a second. Wait, what the fuck's going on here? Input. Is there no signal? Let's break down one of the earlier games. Because if that's going to be a line, we need to, you know, see what we're doing with that. Now, what game do you guys want to even watch? First game was a warm-up. You don't have to look at that one. But I have no clue, man. I mean, I hate feeling this way because like there's no excuse, man. Like sixes is freaking different than threes, man. I freaking hate it. Not only I have no, literally, I mean, there's no words to describe it. It's simply because there's less guys on the ice in threes. That's why it's easier to play D. Because you can actually get the puck when you poke it off them. There's no, there is nothing. There's, you know, it's a helpless feeling. Exactly. My build picks up the puck pretty well. What? Wait, were you playing offense or defense? Because forwards, it's not the same as D. Where am I at here? What the hell is that? Hang on, let me get this up. Alright, let's actually break down the Pittsburgh game. No, that was... What was this one? Yeah, let's break down the Pittsburgh game. Because why not? 4-0. It's a clear indication of not playing very well. Start with the damn beginning. Pochecki gets it. Perfect. I love that. That's, I mean, that's what you hope happens every time when you pocheck, is that. All right. Nice. Good break in. Unfortunate offside. But that happens a lot, man. I mean, I don't know. I rarely go offside. It's just you gotta have control over your guy. That's all I can say there. I mean, when we go offside, and we shouldn't have to go into the zone with forward speed, like so much speed all the time. When there should be no reason why I have to go at top speed here to get it. Just because of the fear of like everybody just going forward all the time. Happens LG too. I break out the puck and everybody just darts up the middle, and if I don't pass, offside. They all go offside. Literally, all three forwards go offside. None of them know how to control themselves and just stop and control your guy. Like, slow down, maybe. It's not a problem here, but it's just like it happens all over the place, man. With every single team. So, chasing down low. I mean, here's the deal, right? So, I don't know. And I'm in a frustrated state, but like, I generally don't. I don't have like, I'm generally not pissed off at us. I'm just looking at how we play. But this can't happen, right? We gotta just stay in our lanes, right? So we're here. That was a quick play. What we need to see from two defensemen is immediately darting back here. I'm obviously the third forward back, so I'm covering the middle guy here. Right D's got to be eyeing down this far side far side winger. This is just trailing inside right. You just keep him to the perimeter until he makes a move, right? You just want to stop him from getting to the slot. If he pulls back, plays perimeter, then you can just reestablish yourself and do that. But because we had, we had a switch there now, and we also gave it up inside, sort of. I had to come back and back check that. Now the puck's in the corner. Now here's where now we're all over the place, because now Swaggy is supposed to technically be covering this left side post here while Aero covers this far side guy here. But that doesn't happen because, and now we got Kerr coming down low to support us as well. Which should not really happen. There's no reason why that needs to happen. Like, where Nick's at is perfect. Where Kurt's at's not really ideal, because that's where the right D's got to be. And if we're not getting used to playing where we need to be, that's going to stop us every time. That's going to stop us from being able to play where we need to be. Because now, all right, so I'm covering middle. I'm covering 2 guys. How do we have 4 guys down low and yet I got to straddle 2 guys in front? You see what I'm saying? It happens every time every time we break down the film. Defensively, we got 4 guys down low, 1 guy up top, or all 5 in the middle. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. I mean, in terms of builds, we just gotta, in terms of defense, we gotta have the defensive build. Puck moving defenseman, 2-way defenseman, 2-way forward, depending if you want to have stick 'em up, or what's the third one? Well, we're not gonna use defensive defenseman, are we? You can, I guess you might as well if you want to draw on truck, but just remember that there's got to be guys 95 speed beaming down the boards, right? I play 2-way forward at D. It's definitely a good build, right? Because you got that stick 'em up mentality, and you do have stick 'em up here, though, right, Swaggy? Two-way defenseman or puck movement. If you're going to use 2-way defenseman, the only benefit to using 2-way defenseman is if you plan on using shutdown. Beyond that, if you're using stick 'em up, 2-way forward's better because you do have that offensive. You do have better offensive stats. So how did we jump this play? Now, how does this happen, right? We have a winger right there anticipating the pass. Bang. Now, that was... He actually straddled 2 guys right there. But he was basically stopping that 1T option. And that's exactly where he needs to be. Now he gets an opportunity. This guy's slowed up too, but... Alright, now this is where I can't do... I mean, where do I go here, right? Yeah, am I supposed to dart middle here? Or is Nick supposed to rotate down low? The reason I say this is because I'm typically a 3rd forward in. Because I'm the 1st forward out. Like, that's how center's got to be, right? If you want to have no odd man rushes, center's got to be... And it happens anyway, 3-on-2 almost. Well, I back check. We got Nick back checking too. But look where I go, right? I go, I mean, right? 1-on-1. He's going to be, you know, obviously eyeing down those guys. Those guys are even. But once I go here, now the only thing the right D's got to do is, again, target far side wing. I cover the middle guy. And then Swaggy 1-on-1 there. Because Nick came down low so far, as he did, Swaggy now had to pull back. Which, I mean, it's not like a bad idea that Nick is back checking. Like, you want to back check, right? But you also want to allow your defenseman to play the spot too, I think. Because now he you know, he moves down low, and now it's like, all right, Swaggy's still playing inside, which is fine. Inside, keep him out, which you basically did. I mean, it's actually not bad, right? You got Nick back checking. He actually should be allowed to do that, and he is. I immediately go here, but then this side's here, so being able to mark. Well, then okay, now we have finally established it. Everybody's where they need to be, and okay, we finally get it. Or we actually do get it right there. So that's actually great D then by everybody. That was actually perfect. Neutral zone play there. We get it. Pull up. Find the inside. You know, just trying to get the loose puck in front. So we're not playing bad right now. We went 2-way defenseman a while back to use gold heat seeker for tips, but depends who's the forwards. True, exactly. You know, if we're not looking for, you know, big tipper, right? Or if we're not inside, like I felt like I could never really go in front of that because we never got it back to the point either, really. And when we did, we didn't really, never had an opportunity. And you see, here we go again. This has to be controlled from our forwards. So we get the puck up. There's no reason why we need to like dart so fast into the zone, right? We want to create space. You create it, go here. I mean, it's perfect. Then if I were to get it, I would have the opportunity. Well, he could poke check that actually. But a little give and go, right? Try to grade, you know, find some space on the boards here. But because we're already in the zone, it's offside. But there's no reason why we got to go 1,000 miles an hour. I've never felt like I needed to do that as a forward ever. Because I know if I did that, I'm going offside, you know? Because I could see where I'm at. That's just you seeing where we got to be. Like, what's the benefit of us going into the zone from the opposite side at 95 speed, 94 speed? Are we gonna get into the zone and swing a sauce all the way to the back corner, or are we trying to swing it around? We never did that play once either. Now this is perfect position. I like this. 2 wingers forechecking both defensemen. This is how it's got to be. Right winger, left D for them if you flip it. Or just call that right D. I don't even know. D on the right side. D on the left side. That's the left winger takes that. Right? Poke check there. Perfect. He gets it. Rotates. Now this guy's the far side. We would want a little quicker movement to stop that play here. Passive aggressive. Passive aggressive. Exactly what Kurt's doing. Passive aggressive. Right? Now you would expect them to turn and run with that defenseman. Like, because, like, think about it. Shadow, shadow, shadow. You still shadow him. Still shadow him. Still shadow him. Like, I imagine where my cursor's at is where I would be if I was playing right wing. Shadow, 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 and then I skate with him. That's what passive aggressive is. You apply pressure without overcommitting and being too aggressive. So the same thing could be applied here when we're playing defense. So I'm shadow, 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 where I'm at. Shadow, shadow. He gets the puck, fine. Because I'm not going to overextend myself and move it if he's not even moving north. I'm still shadowing, shadowing, shadowing. Now he can't make a pass because he's got to wait for somebody else to dart moving forward. But if we're all in our spot, then there is no threat. He makes a bad pass from what? Me just standing there. And he actually didn't even... I don't even think he was looking at me, really. Pressure here, but this is where we overcommit just slightly. But then, okay, we shadow, shadow, shadow. Cuts in the middle. I try to hit him and I miss, right? Because why not? And then that's where we get a little bit out of coverage. Because realistically, I should be eyeing down this guy. But I mean, I made the right decision to go for the hit. Because the other 4 is not there. And then they make this play. But like, how does that develop, right? Go for the body. He gets it. Shot. Now it's a scramble defense. We got right D down low. He commits there. And then, okay, so now Swaggy's got to pull back. He's got to cover this guy. I'm covering this guy. And then inside levers was gone because of the overcommit there. I think we got to just not be so quick to try to take the puck off him. I mean, it's easier said than done, man. I mean, I tell you, when we break these games down, I don't know. It's always easier to just say, hey, we can do this, do that, do this. It's freaking 10 times more difficult when the game's fast-paced. Yeah, this is another one of those goals that suck. So they get it, right? This is one of those plays that I try to get us to do, right? So I would often say, like, hey, Nick, come in, Kurt, streak up, right? And this is what they're doing opposite view, right? So they go in, they get it. This guy's getting his darting. And that's where, as we're defensemen being flat-footed, he's now he's around. So as defensemen, we gotta immediately mark right off the draw, mark the winger. I mean, realistically, the defenseman should always be eyeing down their winger on their side, no matter what he does. Until you sense that I'm not there to support. Now you gotta look at the center. But if the center is there, you don't have to worry about the inside guy. You shouldn't. Because that should be me. If I'm not doing my job, then it's an man rush. Now you got to shadow 2 guys. But if I'm there, then all you got to do is mark your side winger. The winger that's on your side, right? Tie up. The center's not going to do anything here. So the only thing we got to do at the draw here, this guy goes in. So now Arrow, all he has to do is really just kind of backpedal. There's really nothing else. There's nobody coming in, right? He's going to be there as support for if this guy were to come in. But look what the defensemen do. Both flat-footed at the point, or in the zone. And here's the deal, right? Happens to me a lot, right? Everything that's happening here happens to me throughout the games as well. But it's just recognizing that that's happening is what I'm trying to bring attention to. So this happens here, right? They get it, breakdown and coverage. As soon as now the puck's in the corner, we got to start marking our man immediately. I go way too far down low here. I should actually be, because I'm trying to. I should be stopped up right now. There's no reason for me to keep going. I mean, the play's already behind me, right? And I'm center, so I cover slot. I gotta stop. So now I'm in your guys' way, right? And then this guy pushes me back. This guy's wide open, but that's where I need to be, right here. This is my guy, right? So Swaggy one-on-one with him, A-Row one-on-one with him. I'm not even where I need to be, and now Kurt feels compelled to rotate down. Now the point's open for a shot, and I'm there eventually, but again I lose inside leverage based off a tip. And then they get it, right? And it makes perfect sense for, as defensemen, to try to poke check this. They get it and they make a pass that goes through you somehow. But all this happens very quickly. You make one decision and that could be the game changer right there. So it's all it takes is one decision. I guarantee you the poke check right there is 70 ping happening to you. Guarantee you. Because look at when the poke check comes out. Right here, if you're on 20 ping, you're poke checking right now. Now the pass is through, and this is like what, like 0.2 of a second, maybe? Now the poke check goes out. There it is right there. I mean, that's the problem right there. You know? Now, I have no clue what we, like, unless we're all on the same page there, there's still no guarantee by us playing that way. Marking our man, staying inside of him, that bounces won't just happen and we'll wind up losing inside leverage anyway. So now their defenseman goes up. So I do a tie up here. Plus, I actually sucked playing, doing the face-offs the entire night. So a lot of the draws that were happening, I mean, it's failed by me right there, you know? If I'm not on my game, we're not winning draws, right? Every single, like, clean draw I try to make, I failed. Here, I'm not even covering the right guy. So we pressure there, right? Now, here, right here, this is something we gotta... This is where I think gap control can be better from us, right? When we're playing defense, right? I understand if we feel the need to, like, you know, we don't want to get beat, so we want to play back, and that's perfect, right? That's a good mindset to have. But there's nobody moving forward here. There's 3 guys that are moving sideways, so there's nobody moving super far back. And if they were to, right, like, I don't even know, man. It's still kind of tough to say, because we can play that the way we are, but the problem is, right, we're not able to hold blue line because we're already in our zone. That poke was on me desperately because it got past me, trying to get my stick on the shoot. Yeah, but I feel like when you were trying to poke check, you were trying to poke check when that puck was in the middle there, when that guy picked it up. In which 20 ping, you may have been able to get it. 10 ping, you may have been able to get it, right? I mean, you're talking about like a 60 ping gap or a difference right there, based on what you normally play. Because that's not there, you know, like. But like, okay, so but here's the deal, right? So gap control, I would feel like, you know, we don't have to play super far back like here. But it would make sense to maybe creep up like this, right? Because even if you were to dart forward, you could reestablish that and just play that, right? Get one poke check if you can without really compromising inside. If you were to just streak boards with the puck somehow, right? Now here, you could actually be right here, you know, at the red line right here, because he's moving sideways. And as soon as he turns up, bang, you poke check. There's no fear of him getting around you because he's got to accelerate to that speed. The reason I say to just dart back when they're, you know, streaking down the board tiers because they're already at top speed. So when you try to poke check and you're not able to skate with them because you severely slow down when you poke check, because they're already at top speed, they're gonna want picking it back up. You poke check here, and even if you were to get it, you could still technically play it. I, though, however, have to be playing right here. I gotta mark in center because right here, right where this guy got it, is where I potentially could have been if you were to force the play here. If you were on this guy and I was on this guy, that's us playing man the way we need to play and staying passive, right? Like we're still passive the way we're playing, but we're still fulfilling on our fundamentals with holding blue line first. So I cut here, yeah, and I try to make a pass, didn't work, and I also try to poke check, and my stick's caught in this guy's you know, back, right? And now my stick's in my left hand, and I try to poke check with my stick in my left hand here. Well, I'm just poke checking with an empty right hand at this point. I've never seen that before, actually. Of course, I wasn't near the guy, but still. So that's a great poke check. But so this is the issue here, right? Because technically, right, and Kurt does this. Trying to think here because we lose possession. We're on him, but yeah, it's fine, right? Like a quick transition play, you kind of just mark the closest man to you if they're going to break it out quick. Nice. Yeah, so that was a good poke there. That, yeah, that's a good play. It's kind of tough to say like who needs to have what, because it's a quick transition. We're not in our proper lanes, right? So you kind of just, as soon as that happens, cover the closest man to you, play it off that until you're able to make a safe transition back to our normal spots. Because we're not able to do that, all right? And so that was a great time poke check there. Now we get it on the transition. So now, based on that, you guys could just, you know, play your area. It's just a normal rush now, you know? You kind of just have to play different areas because it's a quick transition play. If they were to actually reset, though, then we could format back to our areas and play that. I mean, that's just, you know, because it would be a safe transition. Here we could have shot it on that, right? Of course, there's, you know, a couple guys in the lane. Probably wouldn't have been able to even get a tip on it. Work it down low, I get blasted in front. See, we're forcing that. That happens a lot, man. And we shouldn't be, but like they're forcing it too, so like it really doesn't matter. I don't know, man. Get it there. But like, you notice how we can't, like, look at what they're doing. And we're not able to do the same. So they get, you know, like whenever we get it, we try to quickly force it to the front. Right? Now they get it off a quick transition based on that. So now we're scrambling back. I mean, again, we could do a little better neutral zone play here. No, okay, I actually see where arrow's coming from here because I'm not even right where I need to be. Yeah, so I would do this too, right? You got two guys who are the furthest man up. This guy's coming in late. You know, left D takes this, right D takes this. Because that's just what you do, right? If arrow goes all the way here, I'm beat. So I play that. So they get that pass, but that's off a quick transition again. All right, but here, okay, so we're good here. Inside, straddle, you know, force him to the out. I'm marking here, right? Inside, we want to try to get inside really quick when they're gonna dart there. So inside, 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 right here, all the way to practically right into your end goal, because that's pretty much what you have to do if you're gonna stop this play. I can't see what the guy is because of my damn cam, right? But regardless, right? A-Row keeps him to the outside. I keep my guy. If he gonna cut like that down low, I should have just hit the guy. What am I doing? But that's a mini switch right there where I take whoever cuts in. This guy goes down low. That's practically A-Row's guy now. So I take this guy cutting in. Now that's a switch right there. That's got to happen very quickly, and I don't do that. So then that's a good job then defense-wise by Swaggy and A-Row. Both there. Try to stick lift. I get hit. So now this is where we would need another winger to cover down low. Or now that's when we would need, yeah, someone like Kurt to be down low because I'm blasted in the corner. Puck goes down low. That was a good force, right? Yeah, so that's perfect read. The guy has to pick it up. You have full, full opportunity to hit blast this guy. And then two wingers there. We had that. Or two players there in front. Quick play there. That's why yellow goes up, because I'm still picking up my teeth. So he has the opportunity to do that. Now there's three guys. Now I'm playing right D at this point. I marked this guy. Poke check there. Couldn't get it for some reason. So he gets the pass there. Man marking, man marking. You guys are perfect right there. There's nobody coming. This guy's not a threat right now. Yeah, I'm just not where, But like, how did that happen, right? I mean, poke check, but what the fuck? What kind of poke check was that? It didn't even look right. What? That was weird, man. So he gets the pass out, which he really shouldn't have been able to. Passes it. They pass it right back down low. But you see how these teams are not forcing it right down the middle, like right away. But even still, right? It's just we're not facing the puck now. Like I'm not facing the puck. Poke check. We dart back inside, which is fine. And then we could poke check, But that's if we're very patient with when we try to time it. Like we want to LT. Like as soon as we reposition here. We want to keep a hold of the LT. Keep a hold, keep a hold, keep a hold. If this guy, if he's going to be there, you just, support until you can make a play there. But it's still just a weird play because we're there, actually. There's no reason. Again, ping plays a part in it, and just reaction time plays a part in it. I'm not even where I need to be. I can't even reposition myself, and they get a weird goal off of bouncing. But how many offensive opportunities have we had this period? 0. 3-0 them. I mean, they're just, it's dominant in all phases of the game. I mean, we've never really had the puck at all, did we? And every time we get it, they sent two guys. The way they play defense, it's like scramble forward throttle the entire time. I mean, they had their right D. Well, I guess it makes sense for him to go in there because he's anticipating a tie, right? He goes in, and then he just continues to go up. Yeah, okay, so that's off draw. I mean, that's a great play there, but then we can't move it quick enough. So we get it. And this is how quickly, right, the timing between 3s and 6s is when it comes to breakout passes. You have significantly less time to make a play when we're playing 6s than opposed to 3s. You got all the time in the world really sometimes to make a pass. And that's because all they can really send is one guy. And here you could potentially get hit with 3 guys. You know? Like your time is just severely decreased. Big time. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. Alright, so what are we seeing here? Hang on a second. So we got the puck. No, they got the puck. See, I didn't win a single draw. That didn't help any at all with our puck possession time. We lose it there. Quick play, right? So that's all you guys can do, right? I'm not even where I need to be. Well, actually, you technically could make a play, could you? Nah, you really can't. These guys are moving too fast. There's no way to play up on them right then and there. That's a quick transition as well. That's why you can't do that. So you hold middle, middle, middle. Now you can go for the hit. Technically. Because he's stopped, right? There's nothing. There's no fear of him going on the inside here now. Right now you can go for the hit. You know? Because he's down low. He only has like, if he's gonna stop, he's gonna stop, you know? And you have, you know, the opportunity to just go for the hit. But there's no guarantees that you're even gonna move him too, because this guy is apparently what, enforcer? Back at you? Are you kidding me? Now you gotta stick him up. So they have, yeah, I mean, that's weird, right? The way they did that. This guy rotated out and then came back in like he's freaking Conor McDavid or something, like. Or Ovechkin, actually. That's Ovechkin shot. And I didn't see him because he came off the damn screen, basically. And I miss it again. And then we get an opportunity there. That's, you know, tic-tac-toe play there. And then, see, that's where we kind of get caught with trying to force it when you're kind of really far off. There's no need to. If you were going to force the play, it would be because you were closer to the guy, you know? And that's all based on where we're trying to position ourselves as soon as they get this puck, right? So as a defenseman, I would be hanging right here because he's got no speed. So why should I play so far back? I'm going to play right here. Right up in his grill. As soon as he, you know, as if he wants to turn into me, he turns into me and he's going to skate practically right into me. But because we're so far off, you might as well just play that zone and just kind of stop and wait for him to kind of come up to you and try to poke check while he's, like, while you're still technically backpedaling. If you have to go forward to poke check, now you're basically committing to sort of like a hit. And you could then go for the hit there, technically. You know, I think you could. But again, it's up to, you know, just how we want to position ourselves. Yeah, I think so. How did that? So he gets by us now. It's a scramble D right there. Now we have to reposition, right? I'm trying to be in the lane here. Yeah, I'm kind of. I then go for the hit there as he cuts. But everything happens so quickly, man, I tell you. This is insane, man. Yeah, like every chance we had, we kept forcing it down the middle. They had... Let's actually just look for a second at the start of the period. Don't look at us, look at them. Quick passing. Winger right there, center's right there, basically winger controlling it, controlling it, controlling it. He's not forcing it really quickly. They got defenseman back at the point there. They got their third forward. I'm assuming, well, that's the winger then technically, right? He's just in his 1T spot. That's the center there, right? Takes a big blast. Center's there. They're making a triangle. In terms of offense, they got both guys there, you know, where they need to be. Puck. Okay. Yeah, we love to see puck bouncing right to them, right? Guess that it's rewarded to them based on their triangle play. How does this puck bounce here and then go that way, actually? Don't you think it should have went back this way? But even still, this guy would have picked it up then. So regardless, he picks it up. Can't make a play right now. He tries to, I think, cut. He just tried to hit it in the post there. But again, short, you know, triangle, triangle. This guy here for the middle. Bang, takes a shot. This guy's here, back post for the middle or for the rebound. If the puck were to go to him, he would have gotten it. All right, but now their defenseman got caught up. And that's what leads to the 2-on-1. So that's that was dumb by the 1T, by the defenseman there for them. Because he wanted to get a 1T on as well. Don't know why he did that though. Gets the puck forward there, right? So they're all beamlining it, beamlining it, beamlining it. But again, this guy's hanging back, right? He's 1T, that's his spot. That's simply what we do, right? We look for the same thing. He forced it right down the middle. So he's able to get it first. Now let's look at it. So center goes down low, winger in front. They've got two guys there. But see, he's not forcing it right away. If this was us, he would have forced that puck right away. Or we would have forced it right away. If this was like Nick, Kurt, forcing it right away to me in the middle or something like that, you know, regardless if that's how we're looking at it. And that would have been picked off because I was there at that time. Because I was there, he's patient, patient, patient. There's nobody even hitting him, right? And there's no one that really needs to. I mean, for us, I think it's got to be me forcing that. But the only way I could do that is if we have that mark covered or that 1T look covered. And we didn't at first. Now he cuts. Now I'm, you know, he still has it. He then looks for it and scores. So patience, right? Key. That's what we got to look at when it comes to that. Forecheck, forecheck. You know, I go up in the play. I'm there. Force it down the middle again, right? So we force it down the middle. Yet again, every time we get this puck, we just keep going right to the middle, forcing it into three bodies. But how are they playing D right now? He's very aggressive with the blue, and he's got support. He gets it there. That's their center, winger, defense. All three go down low. I mean, hell, if I was just to stay high, it's a goal. Easy. Like, if I just literally stayed right here. Like, or right here, you know? Like, that's bad D on them. But because we're just forcing it down the middle tight all the time, and they all go down low, it benefited them somehow. Because they had all the bodies there covering one look. But if we were just not there, you know, if he just didn't force it right there, because realistically, right, you force this to like A-row, now you've got a lot of control. He's got a lot of time to make a play. Kurt stays high this way, or just I backpedal this way, he's got multiple looks. He could take a shot too. There's nobody on him. You know, like, they're not playing the perfect D either. You could definitely tell. But what we're looking for makes their defense look amazing. But what they're looking for makes their defense suffer because we got to be in a better spot. And if we're not able to do that, we're unable to do anything. So let's see how they now again, look at them, right? So we get this puck. All right, so right here, they send one forechecker. He's not even fully committed to the forecheck, right? They send the forechecker there. So they basically were sending two guys, sort of like a blind forechecker sort of deal, which is basically what we do, right? Or what we try to do. And then they got three guys making a line, marking there, marking there, marking there. Center poke checked it off me. It goes to our teammate. That's typical offensive puck bounce. Try to force it, but he's applying pressure down low. So this is something, right? This is their defenseman. Marking. As soon as it starts to get around this area, that's when you can commit to a hit. He does so. And now he's not there. Now for us, we would probably still be hanging here or something, or maybe would have then committed to it, or maybe poke checked in the pass would have been there, tap and goal. But because he applied pressure there, hit the guy. And that's actually okay, so that was the hit where the sniper, or what we thought was a sniper, probably what, offensive defenseman, goes for the hit on somebody who has 0 stamina. That's why the hit was there. You know, he's got nothing. Pass all the way here. We get it down low, and we had nothing, right? So here, I'm not moving it quick enough. Should have been down low or around the net. I mean, there's no pressure, right? I mean, there is, right? But move the puck quickly. Yeah, there's a couple options here. I didn't move it quick enough. Goes to Green, who immediately takes it right to the middle again. And he gets tripped. Somehow. Power play. Poke check, they get it. They send it. They're up 4-0. They're still trying to score short-handed. Insane to me. But they're applying a lot of pressure. They're able to get it. Now they've got time. Shoots it, try to find his man. All right, so same thing. 3 on 2. I've been, I do this cut a lot, and yeah, he made the pass. So it's a good look. It's just unfortunate, I was moving way too fast there. Poke check down low, we get it. And then we find it in front. So if you look at it from their point of view, which is something we do a lot too. You chase down low. You can, apply body there. Poke check. But there's 2 guys going down low. And even the third guy commits to that. Nobody's marking me in front. Goal. So that happens to us too. But 4-1. Pass there, quick pass, right? We commit to the blue line, and I don't think it's the right commit. As far as a hit, it's not, but a poke check it is. Definitely could have timed the poke check. It would have definitely should have, you would think, right? Move the puck right to Kurt, who can then turn it right up the ice, but. Try to go for a hit there. He does a deke. I poke check. He's going to get it immediately right back. He forces a pass. We're next back checking. He's able to get there. So this is an opportunity, right? The wingers have... That's where wingers can back check. Is when they're back checking there. They cover the pass that they're trying to make early. Back here, as we're all trying to set up down low, that's where a winger can do that. Because that's in his area, technically. And this is fine where Swaggy's at, technically. Because again, he's basically going to look for anybody cutting in. This guy wasn't necessarily okay. See, this is another issue actually, because realistically you can't do that either. Okay, so I think TEAL has got to follow try to follow this man around. Like shadow, shadow, shadow. Because this guy could take the puck if he was right here and try to stuff it short side like a wraparound. And should be a save by the goalie, but it could be a stop by the defenseman. But that's all dependent on if I'm able to stay with my man here. If Teal commits there and this guy's driving this way, he's still technically there, but it's, you know, he's not marking him technically. And this is where he makes the pass. So that's, I mean, tell you, it's definitely not easy, man. But the fact that you have to be so perfect to play successful defense, or just really sloppy and collapse, is the only other option. It's not really, I don't like the collapsing D. I don't think it's the way you're supposed to play, I don't think. Two guys on one man. I mean, it's lucky, is all I'm saying right there. That's them taking too long to break it out. Which is what happens to us when we take too long to break it out. So it's still happening both ways, right? Bang. That's a set play. So he's not immediately forcing this across the ice for a damn 1T, right? He passes it back to the defenseman, who steps up, right? Yeah, Green's picking up his teeth, so he's out of the play. This is where we got to have a winger that just covers that. There's no reason for that to happen, you know. And then he gets it. Now he's got options, just like we had before. Opposite view where you had everybody collapsing in the middle. And you had Green had an opportunity to pass it back to Yellow instead of forcing it down low to where everybody was. This is it being in the reverse look. Pass it back. He's got two looks and he finds the 1T because we're all collapsing in the middle. So that's where exactly what I was talking about from the opposite view. And it happens to us. Breakout pass. I don't see a lot of guys utilizing the bank off the boards pass, and that's a skill level. You gotta, I mean, I don't even do it on point all the time. It's just something I gotta get better at, right? But you do gotta utilize the RB. I would say more so just to bank it off the boards. Shot there, try to get a deflection. That's like the first point shot, like the point look we've had is us, you know, them getting a shot on and us almost getting a stick on it. Beyond that, we kept forcing it with middle. We never would work it back to the point and form a cycle that way. In front, getting rebounds, goes in, off the skate. Should be no goal, technically, because I'm in his grill, you know? Any other time, that's a goalie interference call. It's weird how it becomes a goal here in this case. If you're going to make something consistent, make it consistent every single game, not just, you know... Like, what the hell happened there? Like, why? How is that a goal, technically? I mean, it's goalie interference any other time of the game. It's, you know, it's just, I don't know. Whatever. Something that's inconsistent. So, same look again, right? Now they try to get there, and, you know, we were on it this time. But again, like, it shouldn't be like skating alongside them type of play, because you guys have the spacing, you know, at the start of the face-off. Just backpedal a little bit away from the coming to you, but that's a look that you gotta anticipate right off the draw every time. So I'm not even marking the right man here. The 1T's wide open. That's my guy. But is it though? No, it is. It has to be. I should be taking anybody that's in this area. Like anybody that's high, I think. And the reason that you can't really have a winger cover that is because they got a 1T at the point here as well. So if they were to pass it back, like you kind of have to play more tight when you have a 1T look there. If they're never passing it back to the point, then you can tell the wingers, hey, maybe you can cover that look. But because they have that look of a 1T and they actually utilize it a couple times, then you kind of have to play more tight point. Body check there, right? So we get it. They just send this guy to blast us. I mean, pass there to neck. Possibly find me cutting. But that could be, you know, again, 70 ping right there. Who knows? I mean, we may not think it makes a difference, but I honestly think it does. Because I've played on it. It definitely has a huge effect. It's just, you know, you played it so much with us that it appears second nature, you know, a little bit. Like that's the norm for you. Alright, but good D there, right? Yeah. But like there's way too many like broken plays, broken transitioning plays. And it's just, it kills us because scramble is all it is. 6 shots, 4 goals for them. Didn't really have anything else besides that. Like they're only setting up their type of looks that they want to get. They're not shooting for rebounds. They're just looking to take the puck right to the net, or they're patient. So this is good here. Patient. I mean, to be fair, this could either be a stretch pass to Green or a pass right back to TEAL. I mean, there's nobody on him, so he's trying to, you know, you wait a little bit, and then you just pass it here. Easy pass, then you can make a pass right, very safe. 100% play, 100% play instead of it being... Yeah, okay, so he actually did try to go to Green then, right? But I think in order to get it to Green, it's got to be a sauce. Like, that's a far pass to try to make where this guy's there. And the fact that this guy can cut that off by being practically point blank, how come I can never do that, right? Is kind of weird. But again, you know, we want to try to limit the 50-50s with going across, you know, trying to force it past him. 100% play, 100% play. Offensively, we playing rush 3v5, force the middle lane, or force the middle, and defensively we lose assignments. Yeah, so but how do we change that though? I mean, again, a couple quick passes here, smart passes there, but like, yeah, generally, yeah, that's been the problem, right? Plus bad bounces get punished, we chase them back. Like, that's a bad bounce there, right? So we get it, force it back. We force it up, and then, yeah, it's basically 3 on 4 right there, right? So something like unique that Entourage does, well, not really Entourage, I guess any other, you know, esports team, is they'll have their defensemen like they won't have their wingers and like they won't exit the zone very quickly. Like the fours won't exit the zone very quickly. Like they'll generally have 5 guys back, I think, at all time. This happens LG too when I'm playing that. Like, it's the same consistency. Because we feel the need that we want to get up the zone very quickly. But actually, I should be right here as like a close support option for you guys. Like, there's no reason I should be in line with the forward with you know, with the wingers here. This happens with the CHL as well, right? I'll play defense and like, all my forwards are already up, and all they got to do is they just sit there and I make a pass and they just get poked. If I don't pass and I skate, they keep skating forward until they get to the blue line, and then I have to either force a pass while they're in stride, and guess what? They immediately get poked off the park, or they go offside. But realistically, I should be the close support man here. There's no reason why I should be right here unless there's a potential lane where you're already here. Like, I can start streaking when you get to the blue line here. That's when I can move forward. But I can't be moving in line with our forwards here, which is right where they're at. Now just imagine if this guy was closer. I'm just hypothetically like right on him, you know? He's right on him, so you can't make a pass to blue. This guy's technically right on me. You can't make a pass to me. Imagine this guy being closer to green. You can't make a pass to him. This guy's forechecking here, so you feel, you know, the need to force a pass quickly. Again, even if you were to dish it to teal, and then we make a, you know, there's nobody with speed, but still, it's like we're exiting the zone too quickly. So here's what we need. Green got to stay right here. Blue's got to stay right here. I got to stay right here. They're all up there, right? Now they all can come down if they notice we're doing that, but very easy fix. You just literally start streaking up the boards and you find them right behind. But if they're all going to stay in front of us 20 feet back, you know, then we keep it that same distance. Green could still be right here when this puck is right here. He's still he could move up, right? I mean, he's utilizing the open space here. That's fine. Blue though can still stay right here. I mean, there's nothing he can do here. The guy's right on him, so you might as well be right here on the board still. It's like close support, basically. I need to be right here, close support, close support, close support. I mean, what do we have unless, you know, you see an opportunity to streak down the boards? Because like you kind of need to like move, like everybody kind of moves as one in a sense. Instead, we've got like a forechecker, so we're kind of like, in order for us to make a pass here, we got to make a long pass instead of a short pass. Then you make a pass here, then I can maybe control it, find somebody cutting, or I can just get to the red and dump it in myself. Or I can skate it in myself if I find lane. But yeah, we're definitely forcing way too many, you know, one-timers in the middle, you know. We're just forcing the play. Maybe one or two. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're not utilizing the point. Can't even get a shot, a tip. Exactly. Yeah, there's nothing. We're just forcing middle is all we're doing. And guess what? What does that relate to? Forcing the middle. What game mode do we force down the middle every single time? Looking for one look. 3v3 hockey. 3's hockey. 2's hockey. You really only look for one look if it's 2's hockey. Because you don't even look at the defenseman if he's AI. You see what I'm saying? I think we can't. We're forming habits. This is where the disconnect from 3s to 6s comes into play. You can take things from 3s and apply it to 6s. It's not a seamless transition of every single thing. Because there's a lot of bad habits that get formed in 2s and 3s that you cannot do in 6s. And it's being displayed right here. In terms of a breakout, there's never a need. There should never be a need that we have to move back to get a puck. I don't think we ever that should ever be the case, right? If we're close support, you literally just wait for him to find a lane. If he doesn't have a lane, that's what teal's for. He makes a play. He could then skate it up. Now you've got green who can get speed down the middle. He can now we can start skating really fast because he's got ice here that he can utilize. As long as we're past this first checker, or imagine them all being back. Now you've got an easy breakout. There's nobody on him. right? They send one guy. This is nobody. A nobody if they send one guy. If they send two guys, then now the close support still comes into play. Because you can make a pass along the boards. Like here. And the reason I'm breaking this play down because this is like almost perfect. It's not perfect in terms of seeing everything, but like the way we're forcing to play here. Man, all right, so they send a four trigger here. Imagine this guy coming down low here too. What option is open? And Teal didn't even need to force this pass to yellow. He didn't have to technically, because here's the deal, right? He forces a play, like he four checks. You can make a pass along the boards. If green is right here, he receives it right here. If he's all the way up here, guess what? You can now, that eliminates the breakout from that angle along the boards. Now you have to force a pass here or skate out yourself. Of course, you would force a pass there anyway. But one thing I do in LG is I would force that pass to green that stays right there sometimes. And that's where then he could either pass it back to me or he can then find somebody red streak in if that's seen. And now we've got speed. The thing is, we need to make passes with speed into the zone. If we're not going to dump and chase, which still requires speed, then you need to find guys that have speed. If there's no speed, you can't enter the zone. So we all three of us stop up because this puck gets tipped. We force a pass that didn't need to be there, but even still, there's nobody speed here, even if we had the puck. That's because, you know, again, broken play. All right, now we get it back. But again, here, there's no need to force this pass. This guy forechecks fine. There should be space all along back here for us to utilize. Just turn away, skate up a little bit, find some, I don't know, find something. You know, yellow can then rotate behind you, pass it back to him. Just ease the pressure a little bit. We should be able to play tic-tac-toe in the defensive zone. Just to alleviate the pressure a little bit. There's no need to force it just because they send one guy up. Because now we make a pass to green, and in reality, you know, green, you get it. He doesn't even have to skate. At least I don't think, right? Is he on him? No, he can literally glide a little bit here. If he doesn't have a lane, or hell, he could even get to the red and dump. Well, you really wouldn't be able to do that. Like that, I feel like dump and chases need to be assessed like while we're all kind of moving as one, right? If we got one guy moving, this guy not, right? It's like it's gonna break the flow. So, but yeah, okay, but here's where the trap is coming into play for them, because we force a play that gets poked. And now, guess what? Quick transition. We force it because there's pressure. Broken play. Now we got it again. We force it. How is that happening though? So like a missed pass trying to find me somehow, and then my guy doesn't even react. Broken play. This ain't skill at all. Force it back, and I somehow miss it. I think my pass to yellow is more because yellow was there where green, not necessarily spirit, usually is too far off, or I can make the safe play. How does this? Okay. Yep. That happens to me a lot in LG. The reason this happens in LG is because, look, if Aero hangs on to this puck, I guarantee you one of these guys are going outside. If he just keeps possession of the puck. I have that exact same fear in LG. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because, you know, I'm playing LG with these guys, with another team. And it's the same, I'm trying to compare two things. I'm seeing the same thing. Translates perfectly. But this is where you could utilize a sauce. Green, if he's on the boards, which he will be. And this is why it's very important for wingers to stay on the boards. Unless it's a design play for you guys to cut at the last second to find a space. Or to find space. But if you have speed along the outside and you force a pass, you can't force an RT pass. It's more or less an RB pass. that you got to be comfortable with, right? You around the one checker. If this is a sauce, this guy can't pick it off ever because it's going to be literally around him this way. Green's going to be there for the bank off the boards, and now he's got a potential drive to the net. Turnover again, that leads to that. So now we force it up again, and I'm able to just somehow get around them off with another quick transition. It's like literally it's quick transition, quick transition, quick transition. It's just nothing. There's nobody playing it safe. There's nobody resetting anything. And when we do reset it, we then immediately force it back up. And then I just shit the bed on the damn P shot. Oh yeah, I really shit in the bed now. Right there, yeah, it's just whatever. So back. Take a shot. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you're just trying to force it through, right? It's not a problem. But again, then we get coned at the blue line again. Wait, that was... Okay. Actually, no. I understand exactly why you went for that puck. What the fuck happened here? And then EA Sports take a shit. Your guy's trying to pick it up with his right skate. Look, as you lunge your right leg out. Watch this. Yeet. And because he's mid-animation, you can't poke, you can't hit, you can't do nothing. Like, seamless puck pickups, right? Yeah. So, and then that's basically another, you know... Well, wait. I'm not even where I need to be. But that's because a quick transition. That's basically what it is. Another quick transition play. We can't format because they're quickly breaking the puck out. If they were to, you know, at that point, you just kind of need to have whoever's racing back to just race back. I mean, it's already behind the play. Like, the play's already behind us, right? These plays happen a lot where the center can't get back in time to form a 3-man line. It's just a matter of like, okay, there's 2 guys here, right? 2 defensemen are there. 3 forwards are up. They quickly transition. They only have their only mindset is forward mentality. If you can make the play before it gets past the red line, that's typically ideal. But you don't want to just give up inside leverage. At this point, though, it was the right play to go for the puck because he sauced it. Like, it was a loose puck. You could get a poke check potentially, and that could, even if that stops the play and that pushes the puck this way, that allows us to then reset. Quick transition, you want to just try to alleviate the pressure as quickly as possible, but not really as quickly as possible, as long as it's safe to do so. And all 3 forwards are going to be darting back, which is exactly what they need to do because they're trying to just quickly go up. And if they were to stop up, the back check's going to kill them. So they're only thinking forward, forward, forward. So as a defenseman, if we're able to poke check the puck safe enough, like right there, which I don't know how many times that's happened when we play defense, right? It's a perfect play, perfect poke check, bang. It didn't even move the puck. Like, I don't even know what it did. Like, there's the poke check again, poke check again. Now he finds this guy, so that's Green not realizing that. But wait. Oh yeah, no, yeah. This is now we're back to the forecheck. Now we're back to forechecking. Right, so we're here, right? Bang. Yeah, so they're okay, so they tried to slow it up, right? So now that allows us to go back into our spot. Now it's back to our forechecking system. It's not a quick breakout. They're just playing them, right? So now they're just trying to find a lane. So now we're back to 3 guys here, 2 wingers based on our forecheck. They got to keep the defenseman in front of them. If they get behind them, they blew their coverage. That's exactly what happened here. Right? It's not a problem, right? It's an easy fix. It's easier than we think. It's just we got to understand when is it a quick breakout a quick transition, or when is it a full reset by them, or a reset? Then we can, as long as we're in our spot, which 2-3 is basically what we're playing, we gotta make sure that these two wingers are not getting beat by their defensemen, because what happens here is exactly what happens when you get beat. Back check there, he's beaten by this defenseman who works it right back there for a 1-2. Green was there, right? Now imagine, just, you know, bear with me right here, right? So he doesn't get beat here. Now he's right here. He's right here, right? He's right where my cursor is. Back check. Blue's on the back check there for this defenseman. Green would be right here. I'm marking this man. We're marking this man. We're marking this man. Man-to-man coverage 6 is zone coverage. And through the lens of zone. Zone coverage here for yellow. Zone coverage here for teal. Zone coverage in terms of the slot. High slot for me. Zone coverage right side here. Point. And then zone coverage on the far left side. Point. Man-to-man coverage. Everybody's in their zone. Inside leverage. Inside leverage. We got to make sure we're square here. Inside leverage. He's playing where he needs to be. Shadowing here. Square. Square. Staying right here. This pass comes and it's going to be intercepted. Okay. Now think about the other way. Poke check. Shadow. Shadow. The thing is, right, this is fine. Poke check. That's the game saying, no, you're not going to get this puck, right? If you're able to stay with him, shadowing him, you're still doing your job. The fact that you can't get this puck is what I call unlucky as hell, because this game sucks ass. But still, shadow. Your job isn't necessarily to take the puck off him. You don't have to, because the game's not physically allowing you to do so anyway. But as long as you stop him from taking a shot or cutting to the middle, you're doing your job perfectly. He makes this pass here. This is getting picked off. If Swaggy's square here and he makes this pass, picked off. Every single area is covered if we're inside leverage in an area to pick off a puck. If we're keeping this man to the outside, what exactly can they set up? They can't do nothing. But here's what typically happens. Forwards here, right? The defense isn't necessarily tight on this man, or maybe he is. But what typically happens is we'll have a winger covered going down low, trying to support the defenseman down low. For no reason. There's really no reason. You can't give me a reason. Oh, let me back check, or let me get the loose puck or something like that, right? Because what happens is when that happens, now he can pass it back to the point. This guy skates, and now they have options. Now we have to cover for longer with our man, and that allows them to switch, do all kinds of things, get in front, move, get a deflection, a tip, a shot. But typically a lot of times, right, we get a winger down low, but both sides of the ice, right? This happens LG, this happens across the board whenever I'm playing this game. I now play defense. Shadowing the guy here, but they work it back to the point for a shot, deflection, tip, score. Because our red's not covering this guy, he's not stick lifting him. Red on my team sometimes will feel the incentive to body check this guy, leaving this guy wide the hell open. I would laugh if one of my guys are in here right now telling me that doesn't happen. Because it does. They could break down our LG games right now, to be honest with you. That's what we don't do. A lot of teams have 5 guys down low. We don't utilize our points to take advantage of the open ice. Exactly. We gotta stop forcing the puck down the... Wait, what the hell happened here? All of a sudden I look and it's a goal. Yeah, so that's just me losing the face-off yet again, putting us in a tough spot because they won it clean. Right? And then it's tough. Yeah, I got to do a better job with the face-off circle. I can't allow them to get a quick draw. Because this is putting a lot of pressure on our winger. There's also nothing Green can do here either, right? He's not going to stop this guy from getting the puck. But this 1T look is not really something that Blue can do unless... I mean, he's darting. I mean, he poke checks, and that's just unfortunate that, like, you see how, like, they time it while he poke checks. That's not on him, and that's more or less on me losing the face-off. The face-off is important. You can't lose it in the defensive zone clean like that, because there's the 1T deflection, because I'm not marking the I'm not you know, we're not stick lifting them because it's so quick. You really can't even set up. You know, I think if you try to simplify it, it's we got to try to give ourselves as much time as we can. You know, like stop the quick plays from developing for them. Kind of allow them to run into us in some way. Right? I mean, I don't even know how you play it. Conservative, but applying enough pressure that they make the mistake and not you. If we're chasing, if we're all over the place and they're just finding the open man constantly, then that gets into our head because, okay, well, we got a forecheck, but there's an art to it. It's not about just forward mentality and just skating 100 miles an hour. Because here we go again. We're just not in our zone. Imagine this guy skates a little bit here, passes right there, 1T. If this guy's, I mean, you know, it's just, damn though, what the hell happened there? There's an art to applying a lot of pressure without compromising inside leverage. A lot of guys don't get it. So why do you think LG teams go with the trad D? Because it's a simple play. There's support, right? And nobody really gets beat. But they play 1,000 miles off their man because they don't want to get beat. They have a fear of getting beat. You can't explain it to me any other way, right? And I even asked the LG guys, you know, why do you guys do trap? And, you know, they explained it to me and I'm like, yeah, so basically you play so far off your man because you don't want to get beat and you hold blue line, forming a line at the blue. And he's like, yeah, that's a simple way of putting it. That's the simplest form of it. Well, that's exactly what it is. Can't tell me it's just like, you know, I told you exactly what it was right there. Regardless of how you explain it to me, that's exactly how it is. Playing so far off your man, allowing them all the time in the world to make a pass in the neutral zone because the defenseman doesn't have to rush anything if we're all just playing blue line, right? There's nothing. They can format their rush. They can dump it in with speed in the corner, and now they got an offensive play, right? But still, that's why I think we got to go through these reps of us getting beat in terms of our forecheck, because I guarantee you, if we establish a solid ass forecheck and a great defensive style, no team can beat us ever. Because what exactly can they do? If we're all reading the play, where they're all coming up, where, you know, they're making the first move, we're reacting, we're never giving up inside leverage, what exactly can they do to us? I mean, that's the art of defense. The reason we lose here is because inside leverage was given up. You see what I'm saying? If that's not given up, they don't have a rush. They don't have anything. They've got absolutely nothing. If that's what we're doing, you know? I mean, it was a frustrating night. I guarantee you. I mean, I know exactly what it is. And even that, right? Even this, you can even see where I'm coming from a little bit. We don't always have to make a play on the puck. Imagine. This guy doesn't have a shot angle. Shadow. I'm trying to force it, but why? I can literally just skate in front of him. Skate. It just collide in front of him. If he's gonna make the move, he's gonna have to make the move to try to get inside of me instead of me trying to force the play there. If everybody's where they need to be, the person who's on the puck does not need to play super aggressive either. He just has to wait. If I'm playing teal here, I'm covering right here because that's an option. And then in the lane there, I'm applying pressure that he should have made the pass down low. There's no reason he didn't need to do, you know. But still, I'm just, you know, speaking hypothetically here. If everybody was where they needed to be, you don't have to. And now I'm taking this right from my teal guide video. If you think about it, if you guys watch that, you guys should watch it, because that explains exactly how I personally play defense in threes. Now threes, does now, like I said before, threes does compare to sixes in terms of certain aspects of the game, and I think defense is one of them. Where is my teal guide video?
This is going to be a very in-depth guide on playing defense in threes, and I will be going over as many scenarios as I can to give you my full experience and knowledge that I've picked up over the years as playing teal. Even if you're an experienced player in this area, there still may be a few things that you don't know. So it will be just as beneficial for you as it will be for the beginner starting out. If nothing else, at least compare notes and see if I missed, let me know in the comments down below. I will have time.
This is NSO 22, but it still applies to 23.
Go to a certain section of the video. To begin, you have to understand the responsibilities of a defenseman.
I mean, this is defense in a nutshell.
And 4 threes.
Threes, but imagine
Number
sixes
one
right now.
Is that you are the last man back.
That both defensemen need to be last man back.
Number 2 is to prioritize holding the blue line.
Now, that's more or less a give or take. That depends on how the players skating down, especially in this game. 22, you could hold blue line all you want and then skate right to the middle.
Number 3
and beat him every time.
Learning how to defend a one-on-one.
One-on-one, there's all kinds of one-on-ones happening in sixes because it's literally when you mark a man, you're on him one-on-one.
As well as two-on-ones.
Two-on-ones happen when center's caught up. You're straddling either the center and the winger. Happens here too.
Number 4 is controlling the breakout.
Controlling the breakout. Exactly what you do in sixes as well. The defenseman should be the one controlling the breakout. They should never feel the need to force it up to the center for him to break out the puck or anybody else.
For your team. To start out, positionally, being the last man back signifies that you are aware of everyone on the ice at all times. You make sure no one gets behind you for a breakaway. You play safe and rarely take chances to keep the play alive. For the first period of every game, you play as safe as you can and look for ways to exploit your opponents in the future. Ask yourself, how do they get open? How do they control the puck? Do they break the puck out the same way repeatedly? Look for ways to damage them and predict what they will do next. Then, when the second period starts, boom! This is where fun begins. You adapt to their play
It's
style.
actually exactly how it needs to be. There's no need to be super aggressive at first. Playing this way is exactly how you want. Once you notice that they keep breaking the puck out the same way.
But how do they control the puck? Do they break the puck out the... Then, when the second period...
Then, when you start seeing that they're making the same pass, then you can jump the route. But you shouldn't be jumping routes in the first period, I don't think. Unless you see that that's the main intensity. I put answer 23. I definitely did my thing. You know, Johnson doing his thing, you know what I mean?
You adapt to their play style and force them to change.
And there it is again.
That's the ideal scenario and mindset that you should have every game, regardless if you're playing D or forward. You will become a more well-rounded player if you learn to analyze everything that's happening around you.
There it is again.
And make changes throughout. While being the last man back, you need to make it difficult for your opponents to enter your zone by...
See, that you almost can't even do. What I just did right there.
Back, you need to make it difficult for your opponents to enter.
Sometimes, but a lot of times you'll poke and the guy will get it right back. He'll just get it, bang. And then now he's around. So you got to be very careful with how you hold blue line. Last year, you could hold blue line very easily. And you could do it almost every play. Especially since you could play super tight on them and just skate with them, holding your stick out, beating them because you're faster than them.
Effectively holding the blue line.
This year, you got to be a little bit less aggressive, more passive.
Shadow your opponents while maintaining inside leverage.
But it's the same deal.
And wait for an opportunity to strike as they attempt to cross the blue line. Be mindful, though. You should be holding the blue line as much as you can, but you don't want to
overextend. Flat-footed. Poke check and get it right back. They're super fast. You don't have enough speed to make a safe poke check while maintaining inside leverage, and now I'm beat here for the shot.
Basically, are playing what I call passive aggressive. While you need to be
poke check, get it. Because here's the deal. You want to make a poke check when you can still stay inside. So I poke check here. If he were to get it right back, I'm still inside. You know, we showcased that with a couple of the plays in our games, right?
Well, you need to be aggressive.
It's the exact same thing.
You need to be able to...
Like, I don't need to make a separate defensive guide video for sixes because it's the exact same freaking thing. You just need to look at it as, okay, there's 2 more guys out there.
Or it does hit, but the puck
yeah, see, that right there happens a lot. It still happened in 22. You see that?
tips into an area where your man can still retrieve.
But that's being too aggressive. Right here is being too aggressive when he's at top speed and I'm not. Because he's at top speed, me making a poke check here is not really going to stop the puck and force it over here. It's going to be him grabbing this puck right back. But this happens every time in Eashl 23.
Still retrieve it and proceed into the zone. This goes sometimes.
So here we go, stopping at blue line, right?
To an area where your man can still retrieve it.
And that's just seeing, hey, this guy's going to get the puck. So you want him to meet you at the blue line. A lot of us would be back here. And now this guy gets it. Now he's utilizing the open ice over there.
From the game, because at times your poke check can launch the puck to center ice, while other times barely move at all, and the player just picks it right back up like nothing happened. You can also try throwing
that happens every game
as well if you feel like you have the right angle and won't miss.
Hits along the boards.
The issue with hits.
See, look, poke check while back checking.
Well,
you can't even really do that though in this game anymore, really. Poke check, back skate, back skate, back shake. Back skate, then like body check, which I don't even think you can do really, but
play because if
you could still like we gotta learn how to poke check while back skating, while not turning our shoulders, poke checking while we're just still back skating.
You won't recover.
I've kind of gotten away from doing it a little bit as well.
This year with truculence, it makes you.
But when I'm on my game playing defense, like it's not an issue at all.
To miss, and I believe it to be overpowered and should be nerfed. But it has seen players miss with truculence, so it's not guaranteed that you will hit every player when you pursue them. So be mindful. Before we continue, if you guys stream nighttime, so line and staying in front of your opponents, you should say, "Hey, let's get back to it." While holding the blue line and staying in front of your opponents. So this is where now they're in the one-on-one with puck is what I call this chapter. This is everything to deal with when you're one-on-one with your with the puck carrier, and that's exactly, you know, sixes. You should be picking out your man in the they get the puck here, shadow, whether it be you pursuing the puck carrier or shadowing his teammate across shadow. By the time your opponents cross the blue line, marking the man mark, we're already beat there. Man to cover. In threes, the defense is man-to-man coverage. Wherever your man goes, you go. So this is easy, right? This is simple hockey, but this is no different than a center on a center, winger or defenseman on winger, and defenseman on winger. This is exactly what it is. You just add 2-point guys. This is exactly what it is. Threes mapped over in sixes when it comes to D. This is what stays consistent. Now you would want him to play tighter here because this 1T look bang. The coverage is the same as before, but look, on the blue line. There's no need to make a play here. Like there's no need to there's no need for me to force me to hit this guy. The cover, if anything, I could have still like shadow blue line inside leverage and back. I would say about poke checking length away. It takes skill to be able to stay with your man. If your man has the puck, keep him to the perimeter and don't see. Keep it to the perimeter. Keep it to the perimeter. There's no need to force a play. And just keep it. And then he makes the mistake. He makes the mistake because if your man has you don't like he could drive this. He could drive to the net here, and all I got to do is shadow him to the perimeter, and then just poke check when he decides to cut in. When they decide to cut in is when you have the opportunity to strike. If he's gonna keep it along the outside, there's no need for you to make the play happen. Because again, you got to trust your teammates are in good coverage with what they're doing. If they're out of position, then you're going to feel the incentive to force the play early because you have a fear that he's going to get rid of it sooner to a guy wide open in the slot or at the point or something like that. But here's the deal. If you are the one that gets beat while somebody's cutting in, or not even really cutting in, he's, you know, along the boards, and you go and try to pursue him, and you get beat. Now you leave your teammates in the dust. And
So that's where the trust comes in. Everybody does their own part.
don't let him inside.
But this is, I mean, this is defense
and just shadow him. Wherever he goes,
in his
you
hole.
go.
Entirely.
No need to be really aggressive here as long as he doesn't have a good angle for
Look,
a shot.
There's no need for me to force anything here. I don't have to. Now, I could technically throw a poke out if I was closer. But since I'm so far away, I don't need to really inch closer yet. There's nothing, there's no play here. Now, yeah, this guy could cut in and do that, which technically had it, but I was actually in the lane. But, like, that's the thing.
There's no need to be really aggressive here.
Like, I'm playing like that because I have to now pursue him. I can inch closer. Inch. Right here, I could have played it. It's not like, okay, you got to play so far back. You just got to shot him there. You can inch closer and try to get him to commit to something. You're still inside, but as you inch closer, now you close the gap, which closes up the amount of time he has to make a play before you pursue him. But if you pursue him and miss, now you just compromise inside leverage.
Tries to make
keeping inside leverage, keeping good gap control.
You want him to make the first move. While shadowing him, you look for ways to take the puck away. If you can hit him and believe you won't miss, or
and hits usually go with the boards. You don't want to do an open ice hit
with enough power, then do so. If not, then poke checking is always effective.
See again, inch
or fail
inching my way close.
Power, then do so. If not, then poke checking
inching my way close. Although this year I feel like he could make one cut to the middle and I'm beat, right? So this year doing that poke check doesn't necessarily work, especially if you got somebody who knows how to just pull it one time.
Even stick lifting can work if you're close.
Oh, you can't do that this year, can you?
Knowing how to poke check and stick lift is another skill gap. Never try poke checking or stick lifting while behind your opponent because you will get a penalty. Poke checking while in front but too close to your man will result in a penalty as well. Most ideal way.
I mean, this is perfect for anybody learning how to play defense. I mean, this is defense in its whole right now.
Stick to be hitting his stick,
I mean,
and not his legs ever. And that's what 22.
I can't believe how much detail I put into this.
The legs of your opponents from certain angles, but can still grant you a penalty.
Because this is it translates right to sixes, bro.
All the players who played religiously the past few years understand how easy it is to get a tripping penalty by simply tapping your opponent's foot or leg. So we've been conditioned to be as precise as we can while defending. Another thing to note is if you decide to go for a hit, is to understand who you are and who you are trying to hit. Don't try hitting a power forward with unstoppable force as a puck-moving defenseman with no ability to hit. Before you even play the game, you should be comparing who you are playing against to what you are running. What classes are they using? If there's two big players on their team, then you should play big as well so you can match them. There's no point being the quick puck-moving defenseman if you're playing against two power forwards, right? If you don't know what builds to use, stay tuned as I will talk more about classes at the end of this video. When you're covering a player without the puck and staying between him and the
now,
puck,
second section, one-on-one is without puck. Now, this is what everybody else has to do.
Is where you need to be. Again, inside.
Man, I really went all out with that.
Away, but not always. You do have more freedom when you're.
So now this is what, you know, man-to-man, gap control, covering without puck. He keeps him to the perimeter. You keep him, you know, you stay inside him. Stay inside him.
Covering your man.
He's got nothing he can do. Like, what's he gonna do here? If he makes a pass down low, then you just rotate, reposition. There's no need to be so aggressive. And honestly, I've kind of lost touch of it a little bit.
To the slot.
I feel exactly what you guys feel sometimes too. You feel the need.
Your distance away should be determined by how close your man is.
You feel the need to rush it when you don't need to.
More space when covering the point. It should be more point blank on that.
Yeah. So here, okay.
More space
so this is where
covering the point should be determined by how close your man is.
This is where gap control comes into play.
Your distance away should be determined by how close your man is to the net. You could have more space when covering the point.
So wingers, this is where wingers, like, they don't have to play super tight because all they have to do is make one cut here. If you're right here, now you just gave up inside leverage, right? The closer they are to the net, though, you want to stay point blank on it. Like, this is perfect here. He takes a shot, could get blocked, or if you can anticipate that you can jump the route or something like that, or poke check before he gets it or something like that, then you can do so. But in terms of coverage, you don't need to be so tight on him if he's at the point. Because, again, if you're on him and he makes one cut, gave up inside leverage. But that wouldn't be an issue.
Point blank on the guy if he's riding back post.
Yeah, you see, you play super tight here because he's already in front of the net. What's he gonna do? If he moves out, now he's moving away from the net. Now you can reestablish inside leverage very easily.
Your job is to stop him from receiving a pass. When the pass comes, the ideal position is inside leverage. 2 hands on your stick. That's
literally, I'm going over the exact same checklist I did at the end of the game, didn't I?
And your blade should be to your man.
Oh, that's another thing too. Blade on blade, stick on stick, right? Well, I think, yeah, that's what it was. Inside leverage, stick on stick. Maybe that's what I didn't have, right?
Or he is going to receive the pass.
That's the only thing I didn't have then. Stick on stick.
Then you have done everything you
See,
could
stick on
to stop
stick.
the pass.
Inside leverage, square to the puck, 2 hands on stick.
A lot of players miss this because they don't fully understand it. They blame the game when it is
Like what I did?
Their fault it went through. Before you blame the game, make sure everything is checked off like a checklist. I played
Even still, though, that's happened the majority of times, bro.
Went through. Players will sometimes be in a turn animation, so their player won't be looking at the puck, so therefore they don't go for it. Also, when turning, your stick is usually in the air, which signifies that your player is not set.
So, what's the problem here? Not square. He's inside, but he's not stick on stick. So, blade on blade is what I mean. His blade's all the way out here. This guy's right here.
They're just examples, but there are many more.
He's not square of the puck. He's got 2 hands on the stick, and he's inside, but that's not, you know, everything else isn't checked off either.
It to missing
doesn't
a key
work.
part from the checklist. If everything is checked off and the pass still went through, then you can say the game screwed you. The game does have problems. There are other tricks that through. Then you can.
Well, that
say
was
the
a
game
bounce.
screwed you. The game does have problems.
You guys can see, like, oh, you guys can.
There are
So
other
not
tricks
gonna
that you can
really
try that are effective as well while defending the cross crease. Instead of trying to intercept, you can stick lift or tie your man up in the.
This is perfect D right here.
The cross crease.
I mean,
instead of trying to intercept,
exactly what Nick's doing is exactly what needs to be done. Shadow, shadow, shadow. Tries to poke check when a guy cuts in, you know. If we're playing tighter here, like Bobby can play where he needs to be. He makes a pass, there's nothing there. You know, it just depends on how close they are to the net.
Him, or as the pass is going across.
But 6 is just the same deal, man. It doesn't matter. You add 2 wingers at the point. Everything down low here, like, it's like a center, or it's like a center, winger, and a defenseman. But then if he were to jump down, then it's no different than if it was 2 wingers and a centerman. Like in 6s. They're still making a triangle like you would do with the 3 forwards and 6s.
In front of them, or sometimes.
It's just the guys at the point are just at the point. You just add a winger there. Just add a winger here.
From the side, you can briefly halt your man for about a second, which can disrupt.
And that's exactly what you can still do this year.
And make it tougher for him to set himself up for a pass. You could try this.
And that just stops him for 1 second.
Time staying with him, or just.
Now you can't do that in 6s outside the slot. I think this is like a 50-50. For some reason, it shouldn't be, but it is. Anywhere in here usually is a penalty.
Simply want to stop.
So you can only do that when it's like
some
tips
teams with
in
lots
front.
Of chemistry typically have set plays for when a
Yeah,
pass.
that just stops him. Now he can't move. It disrupts the timing for a second. And now he can't make a play.
Recognize the timing for passes will help you stop the play by tying your man up. Another thing is stick lifting your man as the pass is going.
You definitely can't do that this year anymore. Holy, I remember last year I did that all the time.
Stop your man from shooting at all.
I would do that all the time. See, look, stick lift there. If he were to make this pass, he couldn't 1-tee it because the stick's in the air. You can't do that this year. It's an instant call. I had probably 7 penalties the first drop in I ever played on NHL 23 because I was doing that. No, and then I would try to stick lift in other areas too.
Is in the air.
But nobody does this move like I do.
More of a feel and require
nobody really
experience. Just
did
anything else because
stick lift. If they were to force this pass, he couldn't do it unless the stick's back down on the ice. I mean, that's how you get him in motion. But you can't do that this year, so that's one tool that's now eliminated from the game. And then when you got guys moving and you can't tie them up in an animation, they get a deflection. That's the problem. I would utilize that technique when they're moving. So when the pass comes and their stick's in the air, they can't deflect.
On the risk of getting a penalty.
Can't do that this year anymore.
Position or just miss entirely.
Bang. And that's right there where I time it as you would predict a pass to be thrown. And now that's not there anymore.
This is just not stick lifting unless you feel you will miss the intercept.
Yeah.
All that was
one-on-ones.
Your man in a one-on-one.
Now you got two-on-ones.
Or without the puck.
But 2-on-1s is its own skill gap, and honestly, you shouldn't have that in 3s or in the 6s. I mean, this is all offensive zone, breakout control. I mean, it's crazy that this video gets it's 11K views actually. Wow. But I think before Initial 23 came out, it only had like 4,000, I want to say, because that's just how it was, right? It was like near the end of 22, so it's 1 year ago, right? So it's actually, I guess it was done near February. But definitely something, you know, I have this on the link of every single video. I've got an ultimate teal guide video. It's right here. Every single video has got this link in the description down below. I also have a team defense guide for where everybody needs to be in. Well, that's just 3s, right? But this is for everything a defenseman has to have. Now, in terms of tips, starter builds, these are the builds current for this year. And then you have your top 5 tips for 3s, right? I haven't done anything for 6s, but I'm still trying to get a handle on 6s before I can make that. 3s, though, I have a pretty decent concept over. Been playing that for 4 years now. But yeah, that's it, man. I mean, that's something everybody's got to watch, man. Game's tough. Not easy at all to play this game. But if we're so wild, man, go back here to these games. I mean, we're still not trusting. We're not playing in our areas. And that's what I'm saying. Like, moving forward, we need to just be more patient with things. I mean, I tell you, it's easier said than done, man, but we got to know what our own personal responsibilities are for our own positions. You know, your job is to forecheck and play point, then that's all you do. You know, allow me as the centerman to rotate behind anybody should that be the case. If it's a quick transition, 3 forwards, back check all the time. Right? Until we have an area in which we can go back to our spots. Like, I wouldn't even suggest that we even do this either. I understand it makes sense for Aero to go up here. I think just right now, because we're so sloppy with everything, there's no format to anything that we're doing, I would suggest Aero just play back. Say fuck the rush. It does not matter. Like, we need to build a foundation before we start doing this stuff. Once we start building a foundation of where everybody needs to be on the ice, then we can worry about rotations, things like that. And then I could be the guy to rotate behind. Or, I don't know. We could definitely still incorporate it somehow during our sessions, because that's only going to form better habits anyway. But I feel like centerman's got to be the guy that rotates. Because the forwards are going to have the mentality of just forecheck, you know, up, up, up every time. This guy's like top 5 tips for Mr. 23. Inside man, 2 elite edges, 3 blame game, 4 uninstall, 5 throw your Xbox out. That's literally what was done tonight, though. Almost. I was very close to uninstalling, actually. When I said that, I wasn't joking. I was actually very close to doing that. But It's definitely, yeah, it's not easy, man. Defense is much more difficult, but you take the tips that was shown in the tips in the guide video. It can be shown here. You just have to be a little bit more passive than you are aggressive. Because like here, you know, getting beat there, that's 2-on-1. I'm back checking. Shouldn't happen, really. You know, it's not really necessarily a game problem at that point. And I understand, yeah, it is at times, right? But we can't do, you know, I understand when we get frustrated, we let the game get behind us. But we got to try to return to form if we can. If it's our mistake, it's our mistake. If it's the game, then you just kind of have to brush it off somehow. But I'm just looking at something from me. So now we have an AI, so that screws up with everything. But yeah, I think I'm done ranting right now. You know, it's like I mean, I could tell, you know, we all want to win, you know, like that's definitely not the problem. We all have a passion for this game because we're getting frustrated with it. You only get frustrated for something that you care about. But when, you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the reason why I do this. If we're all just kind of chill, having a good time, not really caring, wouldn't necessarily care so much about reviewing film, right? Since we all have a passion for this game, you know, it's definitely acceptable for me to do this. Some guys would be like, well, why are you so caring about every little detail in this game, you know? And it's really because of the reaction of literally everybody when we played. Only guys that really want to win are competitive that way, that want to get better. And I can tell you guys don't have a problem with it as well, you know? I think it's good that we do have these sessions. That right there again is not in control of our speed. I slow up because I'm trying to create some distance between this guy here. Could have went into the zone, but that's still something that gotta have control over a guy, you know? And that's just practice. We gotta play this game more with specific lineups if we can. But at the end here, right, the reason I had Nick play back with me is because I wanted to have Swaggy, Aero, and Skillsy playing on one line. I think when we don't have our current lineup in, I want to have them play as a line. In terms of defense, whoever's playing back should be guys who play defense a lot. But at this point, because I'm thinking like, you know, when you guys are up, I'm playing defense for you, right? So I need one other guy that's going to be competent playing defense. And who exactly can that be? I mean, you know, we got Cole, we got Quinn who play defense, right? And they're pretty good at it. I wouldn't recommend Nick continue playing D, really, because he's a winger. Like, I think if you're gonna commit to defensive spot, that's got to be like a main spot that you play. So that's why Aero, Swaggy, you guys, you know, are defense when we're playing up, because you guys play that spot a lot. Well, I guess not a lot, but you definitely do have experience in that area. You know, I put like Kurt and Nick back there, you know? How do you think they're going to play if you guys are playing up? And I understand we have it here, but that's only because, again, I'm trying to just have these reps here up front. It was one game, which really didn't do much. But it's just to have you guys more comfortable with each other when you play. I think also Sable as well. could be a guy that rotates in. If you guys know him, played with us a couple times. He's gone for 2 weeks now for a trip to Alaska, but when he comes back, definitely we're gonna incorporate him into the lineup as well. Now, how I want that to happen, he can probably play on both lines, to be honest, as a fill-in, because he's got really good sixes fundamentals when he plays. He plays really good left winger. Because I think all he does is play sixes, to be honest with you. Like, that's literally all he does. I don't think he plays threes. So you can understand why a guy like that, when he plays one spot and that's all he plays, why he would excel over others, right? So the same thing could be said about defense. If we were constantly changing offense, defense, and that's not our main spot, you can understand why in a game where defense is so strict and you got to be almost perfect, why there's going to be a lot of sloppy looks. And to be fair, Warps, I had no clue we even played you. I didn't even cross my mind. Didn't even see. I had absolutely no idea that it was happening. So when you guys went into the chat, I was pissed off. You guys were probably surprised that I was acting like that, right? That was because I was already fed up with the game at that point. So I'm not like, you know, you guys played a great game. I don't want to take that away, right? But I clearly wasn't in my right mind. But still, you guys have a better team. I mean, how long have you guys been playing with each other? Like, is this your main group that you usually play with? I mean, I play defense a lot, right? So one area, like, I know exactly what my issue is when I play defense, right? If I'm too aggressive or something like that, or I'm not making the right reads. But when it comes to breakout passes, that's where I struggle the most. But that all depends on who's in front of me and what type of rush they're giving, you know? Oh, so you've been playing for 6 years with the same group here? Wow. Because yeah, we were sloppy as shit compared to you guys. You know, you guys definitely, like, every team. Yeah, see right there, me being too aggressive at the point, right here, where there's no need for me to be aggressive here. Like, there's just no reason for it. I've been playing D since NSW 12. Oh, nice. Yeah, did we meet in a drop-in or something? I totally forgot. Like, I have you on my friends list, but I don't even really remember too much, I don't think. Which I apologize, actually. I just don't know. But I do remember seeing you, Greg, because freaking, YouTube comments. Okay, yeah, so we did message each other before. I think I did. Okay, so I did try to hit you up, right? That was that one time. It was back in December. Found you on YouTube. Yeah. Always looking to get better. Yeah. That's, you know. So here, right, like, this is like, you know, how I play defense, right? So, see, I'm that support option for Skillsy. There's really no need for him to skate this far back before passing, to be honest. But yeah, we gotta stop trying to just forward throttle the entire time. I mean, all of us do this in terms of offense. I should be able to, as a defenseman, take this puck right here and stop. I shouldn't have to skate forward at all. Nobody pressuring me. We're not in our lanes, right? So why should I force a play right now? But you guys are all saying, oh, up, and I don't see a need for that. when I look back at this. That happens a lot when we're playing. Same, you know, when you guys are playing D, I'm playing, you know, when we're playing up, hurt up, right? We'll say up or whatever, and we're all just forward spent, and we're all just going up, up, up. Same with my LG team, up, up, up. When in reality, what should happen, which, you know, what was said before, we take the puck here, and we just allow you guys to return back to form. You know, Swaggy or Nick come down here. And that's Swaggy there now, right? I thought that was Swaggy and that was Nick, to be honest. But you switch that, you know, Swaggy playing left. He could just always stay right there. Just because he then returns back to the right side here. And then he goes here. Like now, if they're going to send a four-tracker, still perfectly fine, right? Like, sending one guy, they're making a 1-2-2. But you know, we get into the zone. Like, this is why, because we make a pass here, force a pass there. There's no option down the middle. But if we had that option down the middle, and the only reason that is established is if we have a winger here and a center here, right? Imagine this is blue, this is red. If I'm yellow here, making the pass to here, then making a cut play there, instead of us trying to force it up. I mean, yeah, it's not like a big deal, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of if we were trying to set it up in a more proper area, like a proper spot, if we take our lanes, right? Like, these aren't lanes that a center should be taking, technically. This is a lane of blue, like, the right winger should be taking, because there's nobody in the middle here, right? If this is, you know, red here, right? And we got blue here. If I'm yellow and I make this pass now, instead of where I made it, trying to force the play up because we've got forwards going up. So I feel the mentality, all right, we got to make this play up really quick. But they got 5 guys back. You know, everybody's up. I mean, yeah, that guy's AFK, I guess. But no, I get what you're saying, right? It's just, it would make more sense for us not to just take the open ice all the time, but to stay in our lane. We gotta, like, this is where we gotta just stay in our lane. All right, but then going back to how I was talking about defense, right? Man mark here, man mark here, man mark here. Right? I'm just marking him. He gets into the zone, I poke check. If they're gonna get into the zone, they get into the zone. This is still an attempt at me holding blue line. They get into the zone, but I'm still on him. I'm just choosing to make a play later as opposed to right now. Right now. Now I'm playing him. Exactly. Like, if there's a chance to make a quick pass, by all means we can do that. This is the issue here. This is exactly what I'm trying to get across to our wingers. But they don't seem to take it, you know? 5 guys down low. Boards. This is exactly where Skizzy needs to be. He's perfect. But Swaggy, on the other hand, is not. But guaranteed you, right? Kurt's playing left wing here. Same idea. Nick would probably be there. Swaggy's used to playing down low, though. He's already been, that's already been engraved in his head because he's playing teal for 3 games, right? So that mentality for him to switch to offense at that time is not a clean transition. This is the issue. We're getting into these mentalities because we're constantly switching areas. So I don't know what really needs to happen. I want there to be multiple lanes of lines. I mean, for guys to play in certain spots. But if we're not able to, you know, adapt and make that change, you know, from defense to offense, offense to defense, it's kind of tough. But you know. The thing is, we just need to play more. Like, when you get Warped over here saying that he's been playing his, you know, with his guys for 6 years, that's going through the chemistry building, right? The grind of everybody knows where they need to be, and just forming a strategy based off that. Like, look how they break it out. He's going to chop it around back for his defenseman to get it. Now they've got... Look at this. This is exactly where they need to be. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Makes a pass up here because he's got a lane and there's nobody streaking all the way up here yet. Makes a pass because we're forechecking. Quick give and go. What did I just say about give and goes? I commit to that because we got nobody covering middle lane, and I shouldn't actually have to. I should be straddling these two guys. I make a play there, easy play, bang. Now he would have had a breakaway or a chance to drive it to the net. This is, I mean, you know, it's not gonna come together just like that, you know what I mean? But you can see the difference between this team and ours. This is like what Entourage does, was like what other esports team do. And why do you think that is? Makes more sense. Quick transition. He's able to quickly get that up. That's off just because he got it in the slot here. There's already 3 guys up. Bang. Now 3 on 1, just like that. All 3 guys on the same page. Quickly go north. And, you know. So, yeah. They got a hell of a team. 6 years of chem. That's, you know, what's going to happen. We're only barely hitting 1 year, and it hasn't even been with the same line. These guys have all been playing with each other for 6 years. They know exactly what they're doing. Makes sense why they would outplay us. You know what I mean? We shouldn't be discouraged by this, you know, the way we play. The same with the other teams too. Pens Gaming or whatever. All those teams have chem, bro. So we can't. I mean, I you know, obviously was big reason of us getting frustrated, right? Because I was dishing it out. And it's just, you know, same with offense, right? Guys wanting to take shots versus wanting to receive a pass or something like that. That's just chemistry needing to be ironed out. Needing to be formed of everybody being on the same page. Like, we make a play here, we cut here, we do this, we make a triangle here, you know? We go down low, I step up. That's a good look, right? But I've been used to doing that. I mean, that was a great look there. I think Swaggy back in 22 has seen me do that too, so he knows to force that pass or to make that pass, to make that play. I think that's just 22 chem brought out right there. You know, and I can go on and on with how we, you know, what needs to be done. But then again here, like, I feel the need to force this pass up the arrow, but in reality, why should I need to make this long stretch pass for? Especially if this guy's in the lane. I'm trying to sauce it because I'm like, hey, let me see if I can find you. And it would be a nice one-on-one play. I should literally just take this puck. They send one guy forechecking and that's it. I literally just stay here, wait for him to commit, whichever way that is, or just dish it off to Nick and have him skate out. Try to draw this guy to me, pass it there, and now he skates to the middle. Nick can skate, you know, if Nick skates to the middle here, you guys are all kind of even with it, you know, even skating up. You guys could form cuts, you know, Aero can go either left or right. The wingers could stay to the boards. If they don't have the lane, then they can try cutting in or just mixing it up that way. That's what you see with these top teams. That Swaggy pass too. I haven't gotten to 10, 20 games. You know, that's just them not seeing that as an option. And the reason that's not being seen is because that's a threes mentality that they have. They don't see that pass. All they see is cross crease, cross crease, cross crease, left and right. I mean, I understand exactly what that frustration, where that frustration comes from. Because it happens a little bit sometimes. Well, I guess LG, they do feed me the puck. Because I have gotten a couple passes like that. But these guys in particular, right? Sometimes, you know, it's just being on a different page. We don't see the option. we got to realize that there's 5 guys on the ice instead of 3 or 2, you know, when it comes to offensive zone. So breakout. All right, so PK is its own thing, man. We gotta, I'm not even really worried about PK because we can't even get 5-on-5, right? You know what I mean? Like PK is gonna be even worse if you think about it. We can't get 5-on-5, right? How do you think we're gonna do shorthanded? Like, wait, which one are you talking about? See, neck here as well. The intercept on the cross crease. Was it this one? Well, yeah, that's in a good spot. I mean, I've gotten it before too. Well, I mean, that's not no contest though. That's just defense awareness and good spot. Just look, inside leverage, stick on stick, looking at the puck, 2 hands on your stick. And if you break down the checklist, right, of what I gave, it's exactly what it was. It could have went through, but he should be getting that intercept. Oops. But yeah, that's where, you know, the game's got to be consistent. There's definitely plenty of times where it's not, and that's the issue. And I guess like looking back at looking back at when I was talking about that during the last game that we played, right? When I was looking at it through the action tracker, I was inside leverage, yeah, but my stick wasn't where it needed to be. My blade wasn't where it needed to be to intercept that puck. I would have had to have brought my stick back in order to do so. And in this game, you can't count on that happening. Although, again, when you got guys intercepting the puck, not even looking at it, and you can understand why that's where the inconsistency lies. But when you're in a good spot, you should be able to get it. So this is Nick, right? This is no different than Swaggy doing this. This is no different than me doing this. It's no different than anybody doing this. All right? Trying to be aggressive when we don't need to be. Because this is us not trusting in our ability to just stay one-on-one with somebody. And exactly what I said before, when I was talking about if you go back to my TEAL guide video, right? One-on-one with the puck, shadow him till you have an opportunity to make a play. We shouldn't feel the need to force it. The only reason we do that is if we either fear that our teammates are not in a good spot where they need to be, or we feel the need to make a play and be aggressive when we don't need to be. Well, yeah, my guy wasn't. When I look back at it, I thought the checklist was me looking at the puck, but in case it was actually the stick on stick that wasn't there. So I had everything but that last little bit, and that's all it takes for me to not pick up the puck. I was in a proper backseat animation. My guy was looking at the puck, right? But I wasn't. My blade wasn't when it wasn't to his blade, like how it was here. So, I mean, inside leverage, right? 2 hands on my stick, square, stick on stick, Like blade on blade, I mean. But he gets a body check, right? Which is just impeccable timing, right? And that's where he gets that. And then I don't move the puck quick enough here. But in reality, I mean, actually, I could just sauce it to the boards here very quickly. There's no need for me to look far side. And in reality, Swaggy could play that far up. You got 3 guys there. I mean, he doesn't need to be. I mean, there's really no need to. He could literally just play right here. Play here, here, here. Right? I'm not saying, you know, there's no attack on anybody here. It's just a matter of us being where we could have been. I mean, yeah, 90 defensive awareness. I got 88, 2 points, right? Shouldn't make a big difference. I've been consistent before with 86, you know? Just I don't know. I've gone away a little bit from the defensive aspect of the game because I play forward or something. Or I don't play the game enough. And I'm getting pissed off here. Because what you guys can't see is my cam's literally right on where my cam is while I'm looking back at this. I threw a water bottle right here. Man, that was that frustrating. So this is where see, I don't like this. Now the play here could be a pass from Skillsy to then Aero, I think. Well, see, the thing is, I play center when I'm playing with my other guys, right? And I usually want to play defense when we got a different lineup in. But again, that's gonna just screw with everything, man. If you don't play defense consistently, just constantly, you know, you're not gonna. It's the little things that get interrupted. What's up, Ray Stanley? How you doing, bro? If you're trying to send a pass that long to your winger, go for the wrist shot. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just speaking hypothetically. Sometimes I sauce it too if there's enough time to do so. But a wrist shot would make sense too because that's a sauce with power. But here it's like, this is what I don't like about the trap D. What they're not really doing trap D here, not necessarily. But they kind of are in some way, right? Because this guy's marking him. What would need to happen is we gotta... If we're gonna backskate like this, that means I need to send that pass to the winger. So what that will do is... No, you don't. No, you actually don't. There's no need to backskate, I don't think. There's no need to look for a pass from here to there. Because that's... You know, even if it did that, it would be no different than if I just made the pass like I did right now. This guy's still marking the center, and that's how it is. If I made the pass to Skillsy, Aero goes outside. Because he's backskating. He would have to turn, and he's already off. By the time he turns around, you see what I'm saying? Quick transition, right? So here, these are where it's like, it's not necessarily a quick transition. It sort of is. Okay, it is actually, yeah. As soon as that happens, we can't obviously play our normal defense. All 3 guys got to stay back. Swaggy's got to stay back then. Whoever's the last forward back needs to immediately dart back. So that eliminates a 3. And there's really no... And then, I mean, obviously Nick doesn't get the reps here, but this is where the repetition comes into form here, because there's no reason for him to make this play here. 2-on-1, right? 3-on-2 turns into 2-on-1, and then good, great back check. But that's what I'm saying. That opportunity should never have even gone there. So here's where I do a sauce that I don't really see many people do. I mean, it's not about always pressing the RT or a wrist shot. I mean, a wrist shot could work too. And I need to start doing that, I think, too. But a sauce, I mean, it's still right there. But the fact that I have to time this as soon as I turn around the turn around the net it's just insane. It's like you guys are speeding my time with the puck. Why do I have to feel like I need to send it very freaking quickly when I don't need to? I mean, you kind of, you know, the only way I can do that is if you guys are on the boards. Then I can shoot it to you guys basically every time. Like, I can't blast this. I'm not gonna blast this down the middle. It's not safe. That's not a 100% play. But I can make a 100% play by shooting this to the boards every time. Whichever side I'm going towards. Right? If I turn this way, it's because he's burning down the ice. We're trying to get an on-man rush or something like that. A little quick transition. I can do that if I have a pass that I can make. I'm not going to blast this to down the middle because you are potentially behind somebody. Because it actually never works out. This works out though. And actually a wrist shot would make more sense. For a power, I'll bank off the boards. Now, bang. You know, you get Skillsy here as well, 3-on-2, but it's still like, you know? But the fact that I have to always think about rushing it up the ice is insane. If I want to take my time, we should be able to do that as well. It's just we've never had one solid breakout where all three forwards are back and we're just breaking it out slowly like that. Well, we don't know to do that. We don't have that practice. We're just trying to dart up the ice because we're trying to get on-man rushes again, right? Swaggy trying to just quickly go up, and he does get it. But here's where they come into play with their quick... Oh, how? God damn, bro. So they didn't have a quick play. He's, alright, quick, you know. The reason they have to move it quickly is because we're foretracking that. So that's where the quick give it goes come into play. But if they're going to trap and send like one guy or nobody, that's where we can just do whatever we need to do. But I think if we're going to quickly break out the puck and we want to get like an on-man rush with speed very quickly, it's either, if I can't make a pass down the middle because there's guys there, I have to just bank it to the boards every time. Find a winger that has speed along the boards. That's why I think it's good for players to play all positions. Yeah, but then you play too many positions and you wind up being inconsistent with certain little things. So I say that about defense, right? If you play all spots and you're trying to play defense too, yeah, you get a good, decent background. Depending on how often you play defense, you could be pretty locked down. But if you're not constantly playing that spot because you're playing forward a lot too, you don't typically understand the fundamentals of defense. You typically overextend too often, or you just kind of hold slot or something like that. Like, there's an art to playing proper D. Like, and this is just not like, that's not it. And I'm not saying this to be mean to anybody, right? That's a good play. Puck goes to the board, right? But I'm just saying, like, we get this look a lot, and this is Nick barely ever playing TEAL. You know, I know these guys play defense. You know what I mean? All four of us, right, besides Nick, have all played defense. I think a lot. You know, we've gotten pretty decent reps because he's played defense too. You know, Nick is the only guy who has the least amount of experience. Yeah, he looks no different than any one of us, really. And that's not a shot at anybody. That's just simply what I see here with how defense is in 23. But we're all playing forward. We're playing defense. We're playing, you know, we're just switching. That's not going to be good for us. I just don't know what to do moving forward then, if that's the case, and we make a switch. Like, I'm trying to keep forward lines with forward lines so you guys get those reps. And that there's no, like, chemistry being changed or kind of crippled in any way because you guys are there, you know? But I think we just need to build a different foundation moving forward. Like, again, all of us are just kind of straight lining it. We have an opportunity to do that. We just, you know, it's just, it's not, it's just sloppy, you know what I mean? Good pressure there. Yeah, so Nick chases, that's typical for him, right? Because he's, you know, play a lot of offense. I mean, this rep doesn't really matter too much because, you know, you got Nick playing TEAL, which he doesn't really play. And then as far as I think you guys playing as a forward core, it doesn't, you haven't gotten as many reps. Right, so you've only played for basically 2 days or 3 days. No, 2 days. You only had one game here. It really didn't count. I think the last time we played, or was it the first time? Saturday? Last Saturday? You guys started off sloppy, then you started to get your groove on. You were starting to figure out what you were doing. And also Wednesday, too. You also had a pretty decent groove in terms of offense. You guys were finding cut plays. Like, that was your guys' thing. Of course, right, in terms of this, like, right here should be just an easy pass up to red, and then Swaggy should then be cutting left instead of trying to, like, feed a pass through 2 guys here. If he finds open ice, he can still get a decent rush that way. Yeah, he's not going to get the breakaway, but we don't need to, because how much of a chance are we gonna get breakaway happening? So this is okay. This right here is something that's not seen as often. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. I'm just simply stating there's 2 guys here. If I commit to this, he can make a drop pass here. Now he's inside. Now that could be these guys playing that, but I'm just saying, if we're playing safe and we're straddling 2 defensemen here, or not 2 defensemen, 2 forwards here, because we have our center playing a little bit too far up, which is fine. It's a quick transition. It's going to happen that way, right? Well, it actually wasn't, but regardless, right? We would want center being more here on this man as much as we can. If that doesn't happen, you're playing here, you get beat, that's fine. Straddle. Right, inside. I didn't even need to play like that, but I eventually then make the commitment to actually hitting this guy, which then leads to our TEAL guy picking it up. Basically playing safe, you know, man, you know, marking him. Shadow, and then when he cuts to the middle is when you make the play. And then quick transition the other way. Based off a turnover again. Get it here. See, this is where you can pull up. Like, he can just stop moving. This guy's skating the other way. Stops. He picks it up right here. Now he's got a little bit of space. Then he can make a far stretch pass over to Aero skills it, you know. Bang. Now you got an opportunity that way. You lose it. Because we're trying to just beamline straight ahead. If I don't make that pass sooner, it led to exactly what I didn't want it to lead to. But that's like, okay, I'm going to get it, right? Like, if I made the pass now, Well, no, it still wouldn't work. He's right there. He turns away like he's supposed to, right? Because he's almost at top speed. Finds a way to get a poke check there. Because he's got inside still. I don't know. It's just, you know, it's the little things that if you're not playing a certain spot consistently, you tend to not really see. It's when you play like defense only, you play center only, you play winger only, will you start to pick up on things that could be done to up your game even more in that spot. If you play every single spot, then you tend to just kind of get a general understanding of everybody, but you don't get the solid repetition of that one spot. So you tend to forget the little things that could be done to up your game a little bit more. If you're playing defense, it's typically breakout passes, it's typically when the whole blue line, when to just cover slot, it's over pursuing, you know, it's all the little fundamental things that you got a basic understanding. Hey, let me cover slot, but yet you could have made a play on the play, or you think you can make a play on the puck and then you wind up over pursuing. It's like, you know. And then in terms of wingers, it's the same deal with how they can take their lanes, how they can make cuts, how they can cycle, patient with the puck, you know, puck control. Depending on if you want to forecheck, you know, center, then it's all about just rotation, the transition game, being able to, you know, play back, play up, being the first forward back, covering middle, man marking center, rotating behind guys that are going up or anything like that. If you're a center that doesn't, you know, that plays it every once in a while, you don't really get those reps, you know. You don't get those little things, the little bit of understanding that ups your game even more. And I don't have it, you know. I mean, there's I play defense, I play center, you know, I played winger one time and that didn't even feel right. And it's just, it's not a good mentality to have. So I don't know, I want your guys' opinion, honestly, in terms of where you guys want to play. You know, I think the line we had when we first started, back over here, is, you know, I think something that we might do more of. I don't know, but that's only if you guys really want to play defense. Otherwise, we got to start. I mean, I don't know. We just, you know, keep thriving. I mean, it's one bad day trying to make it seem like it's this big thing, but I'm not. The reason I'm breaking it down the way I am is because it's not just this day it happened. You could break it down on Wednesday. You could break it down last Friday, last Saturday. You know, it's not just one thing. I'm seeing the same things happen every single time we play. So eventually, you know, you'd want there to be, you know, there's obviously something that needs to change. And that look happens all the time. This look here. Curl, that's a threes play. That's all that's threes. If you got 5 guys in the slot, he's still doing that play. So that's just, you know what I mean? So we just got to really work on what we're doing, you know? Kind of have more of a solid spot in one area if we really want to, or try to work on just one line that we play. And just sort of not really you're trying to limit as many switches as we can. Yeah, but that's definitely true. Playing threes doesn't really transition into sixes very well. But like I said, certain aspects of the game, yeah. If you talk about how I was explaining, breaking down defense, yeah. If you play it the way we played here, you know what I mean? If you don't, well then, you know, it doesn't do you much good.
Now let's get into the more difficult 2-on.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that, but everything here, you know. with 90% sixes player and going to threes, I'm not as effective. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, it's just something that doesn't translate very well. It doesn't translate as easily. Although I feel like if you go from sixes to threes, you generally have a better understanding because it's just a little bit more simple. I felt like I was playing, you know, I was playing threes for a while. Then we started playing sixes and that's all we did. Then we went back to threes and I was like, holy shit, this is a lot easier. You know, like, you know, it's much more simple. It's just like threes is a simplified version of sixes. There's less to worry about. There's less looks you have to, you know, or just, you know, just certain looks that you only go for because that's it. But I try to explain that, you know, you play twos, you play threes, and that's all you do. Exactly. Like, look at all this space I got. You don't even need to force the play as much as you would typically do in sixes. So you would typically learn puck control in threes. You could translate that to sixes, but you have less time. Breakout passes, you learn that. Threes, translate that to sixes. Say it's a little bit more difficult. Definitely more space to create. Also get exposed more for losing your man and making mistakes. Yeah, because you can definitely see it. You know, if you man mark somebody, you get burned on the inside. That's not on you, but you can still see that here in sixes. You just don't typically think it's your fault until you realize that you should have been marking the man that scored the goal. One team makes more sense if one guy misses an assignment. Exactly, because that opens up. And that's, you know, if you play twos, man, I tell you, you play twos, you're not going to be a very effective sixes player at all. It's not, you know, you play threes, it makes a little more sense because you can utilize the defenseman. But you don't look at the defenseman in twos because he's an AI. You know, and the only thing you look for is puck control, finding 1T with your one human player. That doesn't translate well at all. The sixes. If we think it does, it doesn't. You know, for some guys. That's why I don't play twos. I don't think it's a good transition at all. You say, yeah, you know, it allows you to like play the transition game well, but still not right because you feel the need to do more than you need to, and this is shown exactly in these games. You know, because I talk to these guys like, yeah, I feel the need to support down low, but you shouldn't need to if you're a winger covering the point. That's on us making that play. If that's happening, then that's your twos mindset coming out. Or your threes too, because that still happens there too. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we got to learn to just keep losing. Like, we need these reps. We need to just lose until we get to the point where we start winning. Because the only way we do that is if we're accomplishing what we need to be doing in these games. But we all got to be on the same page with that. But yeah, like, you definitely get a significant amount of coverage when it comes to the threes plays that people typically look for, because they always force it down the middle. Got one guy covering that. If he messes up, 1T goal. You do that same play again. There was potentially two guys here that could have gotten that puck. Right? And if they seen that play coming, it's an easy shutdown. I'm talking easy shutdown. It's not hard at all, right? It's a quick transition, right? Man mark. Pulls up. I mean, it's a good play, but how often would you be able to do that play? Not every single time. But that's a look that's always been given. You know what I mean? And I noticed it a lot. Yeah, this ain't ever gonna work. yeah. I don't know. There's no point in breaking down any further. It's just pretty much the same thing being looped over and over, basically. As a demon, I hate the instant pull up and 1T from a winger. But if you can anticipate it, it doesn't. It's not that bad, you know. And if you got back checkers as well with forwards, like if they stopped up at the high 1T spot, that typically is where people typically, you know, do that pull up play. Threes though, that's, you know, you got to learn to play that yourself, right? But in sixes, you have support from the wingers back checking, which they are fully allowed to do that because it's in their area to at least stop that play. They can do that. You know, if it just depends, right? You got to play conservative at first, see what the team does. If that's a look that they're typically given, wingers then have the ability to stop that play before it happens. And as a D-man, all you got to do then is just play the passing lane or the shooting lane. And then if the winger stops it, he stops it. If he doesn't, well, you're in the shooting lane. You could block a shot. Puck could launch to their teammate, or it could stay on your stick or something. Launch to the corner. But that's like, you know, a specific play that would get shut down if a team sees it coming. And if you keep showing it every single time, it's eventually just not going to work ever. Especially if we can't even break into the zone. We only show it once or twice a game because that's all the looks that we get. So overall, that's all right, man. We just got to keep playing. You know, hopefully these guys, you know, these guys aren't here. Watch this back. Understand it's like hours long now, right? But still, as much as they can, hopefully they understand where I'm coming from, because they got their own mindset, right? They got their own mentality about things. But if we're not all coming together, trusting each other as one, which still I don't think was happening, then it's just we're just gonna keep losing. It's gonna keep getting frustrating. But so bad night. I mean, we'll see about potentially tomorrow. I don't know if you guys are gonna be on, but I'll shoot a message up in Discord this time around. I want to have a specific lineup when we play tonight, but tomorrow I think I'll just shoot it up and see who responds. And if we get a lineup going, we do. If we don't, then we'll worry about that for next week then. All right, I'm gonna try. I want to see about Mondays. Well, Mondays won't work for a little while. I think Sable could play Mondays, but I know Nick can't because he's got bowling. If we get a sub in for him, I don't know. We get Kurt playing that left side. We can get Skizzy in right if he's down to play, but that's still gonna that's not gonna work because we're just gonna scramble a different lineup that just isn't gonna, it's not gonna work there. But I don't know, we'll figure it out, I think. But yeah, it's all right, not a problem, you know. Just gotta keep battling, keep playing the game, keep your head up, look at this, and just learn from it. That's all I gotta say. So hopefully the guys watch this, they can, you know, again, if you guys have any feedback, be sure to drop it in the comments of this live stream, and we can talk it out, hash it there. Or if you want to bring it up in the Discord, put it in the plays tab or something like that, then we could just talk it there. I feel like we need to start utilizing that and just all of us chime in. What do we want to see? It can't just be what I see, right? I feel like you guys have opinions as well, and I don't want you guys to be afraid to address what's on your mind. I mean, we all want to get better at this game, so I'm open to feedback from anybody. I'm not above anybody. You know, we're all a team, so if anybody has something that they would rather look at, we can definitely hash it out and talk. So, but that's that. All right, so hopefully you guys enjoyed. That was the first right night. We'll get it back. We'll keep driving and getting better. All right. So I'll see you guys when I see you.